Right. Into Anachronox. Log into that one. Oh yes, we were on Hephestous, trying to find our way around. The hell is that? A time minded here, nice. Big crying? Hey, old man! Keep bragging that you're a sleuth, so go sleuth. I love that. You keep bragging that you're a sleuth, so go along and go and sleuth. We fried this bibby with some Mystech. Oh, poor little guy. He didn't deserve that. Just doing his business, and then you assholes just kind of shit on him. Just set him on fire like a twat. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I came this way, didn't I? I passed the planet and that. The planet was missing out of there, I made a save. And I was meant to be going this way. What little shits. Give us the Mystech. Yeah, the Mystech. The death of my body or the death of my ideals. Let me think about it. Bite me. I certainly taught them a bit. Well, not really. I don't really give a shit, I don't think. What the hell is... Okay, that's pretty bad manners there. Coming soon to this arcade. Alpha Guardian. There's Bugaloo. The Ape Game. Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, that's it. It's Space Invaders. What the fuck? A lot more challenging than Space Invaders, clearly. Fuck me. The bugaboos are coming. Oh no, not the bugaboos. Fuck me. Maybe it's the heat. I felt weird all day, like I've been in slow motion trying to catch up at times. Then you come out of nowhere and want to talk to me. You don't even say anything, you just poke me with your life cursor and wait unexpectedly for me to speak. I don't think you're real. None of this is real, is it? I feel like I'm on the verge of waking up. Who are you and why do you keep poking me? Ouch. Stop it. Enough. Enough. That kinda interestingly broke reality. Okay, so there's only two games, Boogaloo and Pooper. What the hell is Pooper? Let's play Pooper. The biters are Toothy, Gummy, and Jabjaw. Oh, enter to play. Because this one probably does use the What the hell am I doing? Oh, I know, I got it. Keypad arrows to move, no wonder. That's why I was having issues with it. Because I've got mine off as default. Oh, there we go. Ha ha ha! Yay! Hey, what the fuck is this thing I'm chasing? Woohoo! I guess that's good. Ooh. This is gonna be a bit trickier. Ooh, you motherfucker. Oh, it's like they're shooting. No! Balls. Well, okay, we enjoyed the arcade a little bit then. Connecting? What do you mean connecting, you stupid phone? So there you go, those are the games of the arcade. I hope it doesn't ask, it's not asking me to get high score or something, like to get points and shit. Mystech uses you as a conduit for its power. You channel alien energy through your body. There's no knowing what kind of adverse effect it might have on you. Until we can set up a provisional panel to study the effects of Mystech on organic material, I advise against anyone using it. I propose slapping warnings on every slag. Yeah, I'm not sure many people are gonna go with that. Oh, cool! This thing that I held is giving me all kinds of powerful energies and magic and shit. Oh, you can't do that. You can't use it. Because it's getting so avant-garde these days. That's the word for it. Avant-garde, look at it. Children's matinee only. Look, those are the rules. Children's matinee only. Without rules, our society would crumble. Please refrain from this nonsense. Sir, no one can dissuade me. Children's matinee only. You cannot go in. Oh, but I want to go in. Ah. Weirdo. That's weird. I've heard of adult-rated cinema, but children-only rated cinema? Ooh. That's my keynote. Please leave it alone. Busy dreaming on my latest prototype. Don't interrupt my pursuit of science. Yeah, something tells me we're going to have to get that off him somehow. Obviously not now, probably later. Oh, reload that Twitch again. Because it's strange that it's just not connecting for some reason. Yeah, that's better. It's connected again. Right. Let's just keep chin-wagging with the locals. Why don't they sell Mystech that blows cold air? This heat is insufferable. Oh, I know what you mean there. I love people watching. What? Watching what? You can tell a lot by giving someone the bird eye. Take that lady over there, for instance. She was beautiful once, but she's getting older and signs of her aging are setting in. This makes her a little less certain of her options. She fears people will question her more with every new wrinkle they can see. She fears she will lose her once sharply cut edge and senility will set in. She fears everything around her will collapse. That's why she took a vacation to Hephestous. She wants the magic back. She wants to find her soul. I'll get her about you just by looking. You're bound to be arrested one of these days. Well, that's not... That's not exactly a skill there, miss. Chin wagging, only a term I hear from British folks. True, true. I was trying to... Well, hey, thanks for the host, Anime Artist Gamer. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if I can... Oh, let me guess. It is out of service. Yes, of course it's out of service. I'm going to have to make my way to the bloody temple the hard way. Damn public transport. I would say what do we pay it for, but depending on where you live, you don't pay for it at all. Taco? Nice. Just make sure you're speaking into the mic. And with that, we can begin. Ahem. So, what happened in your life that convinced you to lead the ascetic life and become a monk? Whether we know it or not, we're all in search of spirituality. It was a top executive of commodities company on Cordysia. Oh no, I was top executive of commodities company on Cordysia. It wasn't too lonely at the top. I had good friends, a rewarding job, and a loving wife. But there was still something lacking, a space in my soul. I remember reading an article about Mystech and interplanetary geographic. There was something about the idea of Mystech that really spoke to me. It stayed with me for years. I would think of these thousands of strange metallic sculptures scattered around the galaxy, their shapes and their forms as different as people. I know there was a slagger of Mystech somewhere that corresponded to me. You can sleepwalk through life with a vacuum in your soul for only so long. It drives some people to drink, others to abusive relationships. Me, it drove me to Mystech. Yeah, so Anime Artist Gamer. I should have started earlier, to be honest, but you know, that's my fault entirely. I'm getting too pulled into that RimWorld that I should let it do something like scheduling RimWorld days or something at some point. It's about all my friends, my job, my wife, and you know what? I've never regretted it. I've never been more fulfilled than when I've been here. I found that second mistake that yet corresponds to you? Sadly no. For all I know, it's still buried in magma of some uninhabited planet. Just waiting for me to come along and deliver it. What did you feel when Mystech became active? Disbelief, I have to admit. I always thought there was some sort of power to Mystech. I mean, you can just feel it when you put your fingers on a slag. It vibrates your soul. But I never thought they would awaken during the course of my lifetime, and certainly not in this extent. We knew they would be so powerful. What does it feel like when you use a slag of Mystech? Deliverance, the glory of the gods. Oh god. Enjoy your time, my pleasure. Is someone coming to take my picture? So he's not given up the ways of money, it seems, to become a monk. Twat. He might have done it for a little while or to get past something. Right, there we go. Nothing else really in here apart from that fun conversation. Nope, nope, nothing in there. What the hell? Is he looking at the trash? Spinning rings and fly in the face of fortune. Gather around my magic grab bag. Sorry, garbage can. Have you ever heard of one man's garbage is another man's treasure? Today you may be lucky. Only $5 to reach inside. Oh, for God's sake, reach inside for money. There are prizes inside. Brother Dag's grab bag guaranteed to be worth 40 loonies in some sectors. That could be anything. Oh, god damn it, here we go. You didn't find the treasure? Maybe your luck will change next time you reach in... Oh, there, heel grease. Fortune smiles on you today. Maybe you're on a lucky streak. Okay, that's 20 loonies so far. Oh, a Vesturian cube. Fortune smiles on you. Okay, so that... Found something interesting. Oh. I can't believe I'm digging my hand into trash. Let alone that, I'm also paying for the privilege to do it. Even dumpster diving hasn't escaped this evil world. Wow, Belongo! What the hell is a Belongo? Syrian cube again. Vistrina cube. What the fuck are these Vistrina cubes? Oh, I think that little robot on those planets sells them. Oh, I've lost track now, but I think I'll do it a couple more times. An Epagni crystal. Ah. Okay, I know for a fact that that little robot on thingy buys those, and they're worth a lot more than simply like 5 loonies. All right, I think I spent about 100. I think I spent about $100 there, digging my hand in trash. Now that's television. Look at my Bippy. Palmer bought me 2, but I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I think I know. That beast as good as dead. My sister managed to kill her last 3 pets, each in less than a week. Oh God. Bippy's playing with the glass. I think she's trying to make music. Smart enough to know that they've got a bad owner. They know a little girl like my sister is the kiss of death. One was given when Miss was throwing a carrot in the air. These suckers can run fast when they wanna. I'm going out of the cage when she's not looking. Maybe my dad will stop buying her pets if she loses another one. Probably not, who knows. All children should know the responsibility of caring for a pet. I own a turtle when I was 7 years old. My aunt accidentally stepped on his head. During a New Year's Eve party, she was wearing high heels. Oh, poor little fucker. Yeah, thanks for bringing back bad memories. Hey, I didn't do anything. Thanks for bringing back the up yours. Mystech shop. Which I bet now Mystech is worth considerably a lot more money. Moonburger. Now that sounds like a place for me. Oh. Okay. We've got a reptilian with Mickey Mouse ears on. With suspenders on his slacks and oh my God. That's just wrong. I can't blame you. That is just wrong. Yeah, click on it and dump bounces up and down. Okay then. Staff only, female, male. I can't even go in the male one. Bloody hell. What the hell? Why is an arcade machine walking around by itself? Oh wait, I want to play a game with you. Oh, never mind. Clearly I can't win. My friend claims he bit into a Moonburger triple grav patty and found a half-cooked poultry arm in the meat. Still hungry? Ugh. I wouldn't want to eat those poor little fuckers. Oh, let's go. How does it know? That's crazy. Just one more. What is that thing? Some weird device thing. Ooh, someone left their burger there. Nom nom nom. No. Oh, it's a Mystech Seer for... okay. Let the Mystech Seer guide you. Think of a yes or no question, then deposit 1 loonie for your fortune. Okay. You may never know. What a fucking ripoff. It has already been taken care of. What? I see just vague answers and illusions, these things. No one taller than Gore Black's flag allowed to play in the space tubes. Oh, that's why I need the robot with me. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to come back here and get the robot and see if we can find any little hidden items and gems down here. How amusing, watching animals eat. What a primitive method of harvesting energy. I prefer my photosynthesis. I bet you do. Oh, I've heard all the arguments. Yes, yes, food tastes good, and I'm sure I don't know what I'm missing. But the only reason it tastes good is because your body needs it. Look at what you eat. Dirty tubers from the ground? Killing animals? What a waste of energy. All I have to do is slurp my sugar water and lounge in the sun at least 5 hours a day. You don't seem to have too much trouble busting a profit by exploiting our weaknesses. Hey, man's gotta eat. Spoken like a true victim of capitalism, I'd say. Honey, have the wombat sandwich, it's healthier. I remember they said that about the egret. Oh, he's bloody worn out. Hey, I can't always be on. Give me a break. He ate some poisoned cheese. How do you know he ate some poisoned cheese? Little bastard. Yes, let's end capitalism to actually reduce crime. Yeah, that is the best idea. Profits line own money, we use it to take more money. We use it to further knowledge. We must spread knowledge of myths across the galaxy. It is a gift from the gods. Right. Does he actually have anything interesting? No. Nothing I don't already have. Find the Mystech inside you. What, inside me? Oh, never mind. Oh, I see you have a life cursor too! Helpful little thing, isn't it? It's so much easier to stay focused and keep track of my day. Which personality want you to get? I bought Seductive Susan. It was a pretty expensive upgrade, but worth every penny. My life cursor is customized. It's someone I knew. You did try someone you knew? Wow, that's heavy, man. Who was it? Next girlfriend? So yeah, I've got some extra light trail upgrades, sure. Won't donate money, but I've got a dozen of them. If you ever want more of these puppies, I'll activate one and give you an extra. Nice. Well, that was worth it. See, Fireman can have a visible chemical light trail for a bit. Oh. I was hoping it's something better than that, but look. Whee! Now she's got a visible light trail. Oh, good lord, really? Tower of the Grand Mysterium, so it's that way. There's an elevator there. Hey, what a place, huh? They sent me out here to write an article about the Brotherhood Mysterium. Plenty of angles to play. Before Mystech became active, the Brotherhood was struggling to survive. They were just another crackpot cult with savvy sense of marketing. Now they've got a market corner in Mystech. They've become a major force of power in the universe. But what kind of real coverage am I supposed to get when I can't even enter the monastery? It was one monastery is called the Tower of the Nine Enigmas. I understand that each enigma has its own prayer chamber, that nobody outside the Brotherhood has ever seen them. What I couldn't give to sneak in there and take a picture of each one. My head would flip. Oh! Interesting. Let's do that. Let's see if we can sneak in and oh, I see. It's like a hotel. Oh, they're snoring. I'll just take that cash. Delivery slip. Don't know what for though. Actually, let me see if delivery slip. What is it to? Unsigned delivery slip addressed to Tower West Service entrance. Ah, okay. Currently occupied, but I'll let you sleep on the couch for a loony. Wow, I'm not sure if that's incredibly generous or not. I'll let you sleep on the couch, but it's only for a loony. In some ways that's fairly generous, in other ways it's not. Proximity beam defense plans. The hell is that doing there? Well, I guess the equivalent of what happened here in the UK recently, where what's that? Plans for a close-range beam usage. Need a scientist from... I see. We have to go all the way back to Thingy and give him the plans, and then he'll put something together, I bet. Alright, I'm working drill the Brotherhood Mysterium Plant Management Departure. It's my job to transport excavation equipment to the Mystech Levant plant directly under the tower. Would you like to know more? Series of Hammer X 450 drilling pumps burrowing deep into the Mysterium Levant, the richest source of Mystech in the galaxy. Core lava is fed into a screening system using gigantic spiral concentrators. Molten rock. Process is highly dangerous, but stringent safety codes provide a safe, healthy work environment for our employees. More in depth go into the mining process. Purchase Hephestous. Adventures in mining. Ready but the Mystech shopper. As soon as some special cargo arrives, I can finish loading the A31 tunnel transporter and send it down the plant monastery. If it's a regular delivery boy, however, I might be waiting for hours. I often catch him sleeping on the job. Delivers your stone, Hephestous. Copyright 225 AC. Oh, I see. That's what the delivery slip's for, so I can get past him and go down there. Okay. Don't know exactly what I could be hauling to. Hey, thanks for the epic Primal Centurion there, Savannah Geek. I'm sorry, my brother, no, it's not open to the public. We have, however, made available an assortment of official sweaters, t-shirts and jerseys, all endorsed by the Order of Mysterium itself. These high-quality items will serve as beautiful reminders for your visit to Hephestous, the planet of Mystech. Out the way. Out the way. Can I? No, I'm stuck in... Oi, you lizard man, back here. Alright, so I can't go up that way. I'm guessing the only way I can get a move on is I'm gonna have to go up here. But first, let's get the stream battles going. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Oh shit. Oppa! None of the haste in the wrong area. Sod it. Right, let's go. Let's go kick some ass. Ugh. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Very nice. Yeah, and Gandalf gets 15 gold. Alright, let's go up and get some more gold, shall we? Can always use more gold. Oh, I didn't think there was, yeah, there's no place X amount things on here, so let's just place whatever. Oh, god damn it. I swear, maybe I should just get a new mouse at this point, because it's feeling like I should. Yeah, I think her boost heals, boosts everyone. Yeah, much like a flag bearer. Alright, let's see. Why, this is the delivery someone been aiming for. Excuse me, I must load the cargo. These are on tracks, do not alert the authorities. Oh, do you want me to alert the authorities? Excuse me, I must load the cargo, alright? No, since he's standing there, I'm guessing I have to come down here and... Not while I'm in... Oh, whoops. There we go. That's it. Hide inside. And off we go! To the Tower of the Grand Mysterium. The heck is that? Is there anything else in here actually, just in case? Nope, okay. Damn. My path blocked by basic wooden structures. Oh shit!
Can I help you?
Oh, hey there. Can my friend use your library for a few hours?
No, you're under arrest for trespassing.
Matter of the Holy Order of the Brotherhood versus Sylvester Buccelli, aka Sylvester Sly Boots. The Tribunal of Bereavement finds the defendant guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
But...
The monastery is sacred ground. The scriptures are quite severe regarding the punishment for trespassing. Deep below our tower there is a volcanic dungeon of hot death. An extensive maze of scorching walls and sizzling pools of boiling magma. If the blistering heat doesn't kill you, the beasts that make it their home will. There is no hope of escape from the Mysterium Levant. Guess who's going in it?
I guess who's going in it?
I'm a private investigator on an important case. Can I wash dishes or something?
A detective. Really? Then the gods smile on us both today, provided you're willing to cooperate in an extremely delicate matter for us.
Yeah, I was kidding about the dishes.
Last night,
Oh, hey there to you
during
too.
prayer, someone stole our most sacred relics, the 3 keys of Cavatum. If you find out where they are, the charges against you will be dropped.
Is that all? I'll fix you right up, Bruno. Tracking down stolen items is my specialty.
Excellent. You'll have free rein to conduct your investigation in whatever manner you see fit, on one condition: keep your filthy mitts off the keys themselves. They are holy artifacts. You are required to find their location only. Got it?
Considering the sensitive nature of this case, how about you throw in access to your library?
Our library? Absolutely not. How would the Brotherhood react if I let a vagrant off the street rifle through our most precious and sacred texts?
Oh, for God's sake.
Unless, of course, you perform a second act of good faith to prove your worthiness.
Oh,
You're
no.
on. What else you got?
Our fluid density analyzer is running dangerously low on resonating fluid. It's the key element in finding the Mystech hidden within the molten lava. If the fluid runs out, our Mystech production comes to a grinding halt. That can't happen.
Let me guess. You inexplicably keep this solution somewhere really dangerous.
Well, it is radioactive.
Well, it is radioactive.
We keep the replacement fluid in a disused, potentially hazardous area of the factory known as the sluice gates. Find it before the analyzer runs out, and unlimited access to the library is yours.
Do I get a cool robe?
How about a cool t-shirt?
I'm alright. Hope you're doing well. This is a very strange game, but it's very entertaining as well. This is the Shrine of Weeping. Every last Friday in the month, the Eye of Wisdom cries a bucket of tears. It's a physical phenomenon, you know? It freaks the hell out of everyone that sees it. I would show it to you, but the switch is broken. 3 years look away in the glass case right below the Eye of Wisdom. This morning, they were gone. Glass case and all. Glass case and all? Huh. Glass case and all just disappeared. One of the funniest games you've played. There are certainly many funny moments to it. Can't lie about that. I think this is the thing he wants me to take a photo of. Oh, yeah, I did that. The picture of the box and the dead guy and everything. The hell? That's better. Don't know why I went like that. Okay, I think that's the shrine the guy wanted me to take a picture of. So, the whole glass case was here, then. Along with all the 3 keys. That's curious. I can't believe anyone's stolen the 3 keys going. They're so heavy. They're really heavy, are they? You return to the future of the Brotherhood. It's talking about forming an army. Makes sense. A planet that self-produces powerful weapons from the Earth would seem an alluring conquest to any enemy. Others argue the expansion of an amusement park will bring enough revenue to buy any army we want. Government believes our army should consist only of members of within the order. Can you imagine that? These plump specimens of laziness forming an army. Mystech will deliver us. Same plaything. The hall is closed for the evening chant. Right. Okay, so I can't go in. Wait a minute. Oh no! I thought I saw like a rope system up there for a second. So they took the entire case as well as just as well as those 3 keys. These 3 special keys were all in a single case, stuck right there. Wait, I remember that shit. Crime scene grit. Take the grit you found at the crime scene to the abbot. Try and keep a straight face. Yeah, I think I recognise that grit, because there's some grit back over here, wasn't there? But I couldn't interact with it then. Couldn't keep a straight look on your face. Yeah, that's sort of the same grit, isn't it? Which means they're fucking... one of the robots must have taken it. Huh. Why would the robot oh, there, Abbott. Nobody's got a handful of grit. What kind of detective are you, anyhow? That's troubling. You're sure you swept the crime scene carefully? Well, perhaps I've got a lead, or perhaps it's only a red herring, but Norman Mallory has been a suspect in my own mind for quite some time now. He's even never organised a union for the workers in the mining planet. He's got plenty of reasons to steal the 3 keys. Come, I'll walk you to the factory. Question in length. Find the replacement resonating fluid for the fluid density analyzer. Well, I'd like to have some people with you before that happens. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm trying to think. Right, how are we gonna... Oh, I thought I saw something there. Oh, is he gonna just lead us back to the train, or is there something else he's gonna do? Pile of grit. Again, I'm guessing it must be from the mines then. Must be that robot there. It's him. I bet you it's fucking him. Currently loading the slush slags. However, we are be honest because my human co-worker is a lazy creature. Look at him there behind you. He refuses to work. I shall report to my superior. Human creature. Ah, him. Yeah, that's it. Fat tunnel transport grit. Crime scene grit. Disappearance, I think. And then there's like the transport grit as well. Yeah, so again, I'm pretty certain it's this way. Oh yeah, I guess what's up? Know anything about this grit? You picked it up off the floor, right there, right here. I don't know, man. It's just dirt. Why does it look just like the dirt from the crime scene? Wait a minute. I don't have anything to do with those keys getting stolen. Don't you try and frame me. Those 2 clumps of grit have nothing to do with each other. Now get out of here unless you want a clump of dirt in your face. Beat it. Those 2 clumps of grit have nothing to do with each other. Oh, really? Keep. No, I can't do anything with it. It's spinning, so I'm probably going to do something with it later, but... Take the Atlantic processing plant and find Norman Mallory. Oh, God, really? Okay. Well, I think I'm meant to be taking pictures of those, like, shrines first. I think he said there were 9 of them, didn't he? 9 of these, like, shrines. What? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right, and there's the entrance. Oh shit. There we know you ditch him. Why don't you follow him and factory? Oh, for God's sake. But I want to explore. Yeah, okay. So, right down there was one of those things. My only assumption is over this way is probably one of those things. Mystech will nurture us. What secret shall the gods whisper in my dreams tonight? What holy murmurs will sweeten my slumber? You will never know. Mystech will heal us. What is that thing I'm going to take a picture of? I don't bloody know. You look lost. Who? What are you looking to find? Shrine of Weeping. Where the relics are stolen. Straight ahead, you make a right at the pool of radiance. Then straight down, head the hole. Okay. Get lost. Charming. Charming fellow. Let us be free of the shackles that keep us apart, my sweet bird. Oh! We were discussing the inscriptions to Simon. Yes, the passage of the sweet baby of Mystech. Yes, and the shackles of reality we must free ourselves from. Oh, hi. Yeah, right. What kind of bullshit was going on there? Oh, we certainly weren't doing anything straight. No. We weren't doing anything untoward. Or anything that would violate celibacy. Guilty. Oh, didn't you say anything else, dude? Guilty. Okay, then. I believe you have visited the Abbot, detective. The 9 Enigma chambers should be the least you can... Oh, the 9 Enigma chambers in there. Ah. Okay, then. Let me just delete these, then. I like keeping some of those, though. Some of them are hilarious. Dear me, you're not a monk. Follow me into this alcove. Wouldn't dare speak this to my brothers. They would throw me out of the order, but I believe... No. You will think I'm crazy. Never mind. Okay. I believe... You sure I can trust you? No, I'll just say it. I believe the Simon of Babulia and the Great Mysterium are one and the same. What? Wait, what? I don't know, how can this supposed to exist? Well, I've got a reporter friend who tells me Simon is not a Babylonian name. In fact, I was going to say Simon sounds human, if anything. Not Babylonian. Shit, someone's coming. We believe some really knew some of the answers to the 9 enigmas, but kept it secret because it is the question, not the answer, that is important. Get away from me, people talk. Well, it wasn't that bad an experience, was it? Anyway, oh god, these robots. Can't interact with the robot, but I can with them. Some brilliant vote Mystech will bloom in the morning of its birth and flower out in the twilight of its days. All things must pass, nothing is eternal. What is that sound? What is going on there? The scramble for power. The awakening has brought out the worst in people. I had no idea my brothers were so easily seduced by power. Although there was also a great awakening of greed. Well, obviously. I mean, it's not like you guys can talk, considering what you bloody do. According to Scripture Simon, the awakening is to be followed by a great war of the cosmos. Mysterium is divided among building an army to prepare for the vague battle, expanding the reach of the Order through its exponential declines. I see both sides of the issue. Mystech is awakened, so where is the war? Who is the enemy? To the answer apparent, the best way to serve the Order is through financial security. Sovereignty brings leverage to deal with anything. Money can buy armies. On the other hand, the mysterious destruction of Sunder should be an indication enough that the universe is in danger. Hephestous is the center of the Mystech. Could we be the next target? The scriptures are right about the Great Awakening, then maybe it's right about the Great War. Well, I could tell you, but you're not going to believe me. We are being attacked by a previous incarnation of this universe. Which is an interesting idea. That you're being attacked by a previous incarnation of the universe. So I assume the life forms inside are different as well. What the hell? Oh, they're bowing down. Guilty! Oh, can't you say anything else, man? Like, that trial was a whole couple minutes ago. Our prison knowledge, studying, and self-discipline. It is also a sanctuary of seeing refuge from misfortunes. My own misfortunes were many. They accumulated the loss of my... No, it is too painful to speak. Let us say the vows of celibacy are easy for me. Ah. Now I'm really curious as to how the hell... Nah, never mind. Never mind, I'm sure he's not going to tell me. Yeah, and I don't know what you mean by the funniest game. It is bloody hilarious at parts. Well, the whole thing is, to be honest. Right, down we go. I bet you it's back in one of those boxes. Because I can't imagine it's just like sitting there. What are you looking for? Norman Mallory. Mallory is working in the upper generator room. Head straight through these doors, follow the ramp down through the shifter plate chamber, then turn right to the upper generator room. Okay, what's the sluice gates? Are deep within the factory. Head straight through these doors, follow the ramp down through the shifter plate chamber, and then turn right into the upper generator room. Exit the upper generator room, take a right at the fork. Follow the path. Ah, I see. Sluice gates. Okay. Ooh. I didn't think that was a door, but maybe it's this door he was on about. Moses Fletcher. Have I seen anything strange here? Buddy, I hear the screams of All the men swallowed up by the lava over the years. I feel a tingle down my spine every time the ghost of a little girl who died in these passages wanders by. The pipes whisper rumors. There's a secret in every room. If you're looking for something strange, you're center stage, baby. Maybe I thought you were going to bust me or something. Don't lose an arm. Oh, there's a bit of Mystech over there. Can't reach it, obviously, because I'm all the way over here, but... Oh, wait. Can I reach it? No, I'm gonna need the tractor beam, aren't I? Just more. Don't see anything in that pump. I see you're looking at it with a gleam in your eye. Oh, this pump. God, I wish you'd actually adjust the gamma in this game, because it's one of the main problems with this, is trying to bloody brighten the shit up. Illumination of the mind, of the soul, here, in this furnace, where my awareness was forged. So the furnace, streams of mystic waves, buffet objects with sweet radiation and transform them as I have been transformed. If a hero brings me a stone, and I will irradiate it. Similar grit. Which I have no doubt is what a connection is there. More of that similar grit. No idea then. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's a taco. I'll take that. Now, you two, what, you're firing me? Who told you that? You did, just now, I heard you. I'm sitting right here, did you notice? Not really, I'm sorry, can we start again? No, not if you're gonna fire me. Oh, alright, I promise I won't fire you this time. I don't believe you. Come on, don't be like that, I swear on your job I'm not gonna fire you. I swear on your job I'm not gonna fire you. Well, okay then. Thanks, Liz, I appreciate that. You're one of the good ones around here. I don't think I tell you that enough. Now, get out before I call security. You excuse us, please. I'm trying to fire a colossal prick. You're firing me? Oh, brick. I thought you said prick. Well, prick is probably... No, more like brick, yeah, because it's pretty thick, it seems. Because again, he was like, you're firing me? Okay, that was a fun little jaunt. I was thinking if I get on there, I could then... But no, clearly not. I definitely need the tractor beam then. Or at least the tractor beam upgrade. Elevator officers, please take the ramp down. Oh, for God's sake. Take the ramp down. Like a goddamn savage. Oh, it's one of those bugs. Which is something that I'm sure one of the characters I'm gonna... Well, probably the last character I get is probably gonna have something to do with. Don't know what, but something. Now, where are we going? Nope, dead end it seems. Right. To battle again! Alright, thank you all for joining. Ooh, Scorpio Gen, like that name. Alright, let's get... Oh. Crying out loud. No. One click. Battle time! Stabby, 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 be stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab them in the face, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. There we go. Four out of there's something. He gets 15 gold. Now here we go. Loyalty gold chest, everyone. For all your gold needs. Yeah, I love this fox. But yeah, just gotta back to the game. Just gotta keep telling myself, gotta keep working, gotta keep streaming, gotta keep streaming. I already been down there. I found that thing with a nest, so no, it's nothing interesting. Nothing interesting down there then. Right. Back up I get. Alright, so something about going this way, going that way, going that way. Ed Lister. It's not easy balancing the shifter plates so that they don't damage the slags at Mystech as they get separated from the lava. It takes heavy concentration to perfectly adjust the knobs and the dials. So, like, get out of my face. Well, I guess he's got a fair point, but still. Norman Mallory. Yeah, I heard about the keys getting pinched last night. I figured they'd send someone down to grill me about it. Why is there someone to question you? I'm trying to organise a union. I'm pretty sure I know how this works by now. You accuse me of a crime I didn't commit, then throw me into the event without a trial. Why bother questioning me? Just take me into custody and be done with it. Otherwise, get your butt out of my planet. So, what do you want to do? I don't have all day. Who knows about the keys getting stolen? Hey, my nose is clean. I'm just trying to protect my welfare and my workers. I don't know anything about the Brotherhood politics, but I'll bet you they're responsible for the disappearance of those keys. Those monks are backstabbers. So, who do you think has the motive for taking keys? It's common knowledge that Sister Angela is the most manipulative con artist of them all. She claims to get visions and trances on a regular basis between sessions of talking to the gods. An ambitious cook like her might find a relic like that a pretty valuable political weapon, especially when she's trying to establish her own sisterhood. Alright, anything about this script? Yeah, it's getting your hands dirty. I've got work to do and I'm behind my quota. Don't talk to me again unless you're going to arrest me. Oh, for God's sake, okay. Yeah, he's a suspect, and suspicious type, and potential suspect of burglary. Especially as he said, she appears to be trying to start up her own sisterhood. Deep in the factory, exit this door and make a right and follow the pathway down. Oh, Mallory is right over there. If I make a left, where does this take me? Ah, upwards, okay. Don't know where I'm going, I'm just checking around everywhere for everything. I took a left rather than took a right, but where does this go? Ah, somewhere I'm probably not meant to go yet. A bit of a pain in the ass trying to deal with something dangerous when I'm just by myself here. I don't have that planet with me or old dwarfy poos. I hope that he could at least talk some sense to him, but doesn't seem to talk sense at all. Right, okay, down we go. To the sluice gates. Listen to me, not only is he gonna kill me, but my back's knackered out and the neck's stiff as a board. Especially on the back there. And this mask don't come off for 3 weeks. It's completely adhered. Oh, right up here in my face. See that? Bloody hell. Sluice gates. Sluice gates are due in the factory. Engine follow the pathway. Find elevator to the sluice gates. Okay. Down here. Oh, I'm guessing straight down here then. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Magma siphon site and sluice gates. Another curious sluice gates. What a white collar schmuck like you with it. I'll give you the curious sluice gates if you replace the filters on the magma siphons for me. You replace the filters. Just plug them in the magma siphons located in 4 different sections. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to have to fish you out, so don't get lost. I'd give you a ball of yarn, but the sludge down there would just eat through it. An antidote aspirator with the sulfuron toxicity meter on it. It'll kick on once it detects sulfuron gas. And it will. If the meter gets up near 100, you better use the aspirator or your internal organs will be lunch meat pretty quickly. Anyway, thanks mate. Lazy bastard. Then again, I can't imagine he doesn't want to do it either, but it seems like he just wants somebody else to go down there and get killed. Oh shit. Oh, it is a complete maze down here, isn't it? Jesus. Found monk moss, okay. That's something. It's not what I'm after, but it's something. Alright, that's helpful. Sector 1. Oh, is that it? Nope. Oh god, how many uses of this bloody aspirator do I have? Where am I? Oh, I see. So we should go right. Yeah, up, right. Oh, move! I can't. Right, there we go. There might have been something that's dead end, but there isn't. Okay. I think it showed that there was a... Oh, look at that! Alright, let's see. That's one done. Right, left, right. No, left, right, left, and onward. Okay. That can't be right. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's the third one done. Where am I? Fucking thing. There we go. Right. Enough bloody clicking, I can move. Right. Sector 3, sector 4. Oh, shit. Aha! That's better. Right. Get. There we go. Haha. Okay. Straight down, then left, straight through there. Okay. Oh wait, no, what was it? Then left. Alright. Oh shit, I've done 11. I mean, I've done 3. Fuck. It's that one I'm aiming for. Which is... Follow that path downwards, then left and onwards. Alright. Alright, this should be it. Well, that's about does it. Alright, good. Now let's try and get the fuck out of here. So in terms of there's probably something else hidden down here that I've not bloody seen. So I was a lot more worried about this because they said one aspirate, and I thought that meant I'd only have like one refill. And considering how much the poison was going up, I was thinking, oh shit, how am I going to do this? But thankfully that wasn't the case. Oh. Shark size home, we need to take longer. Given this use case, it is 49665. Love the smell. 49665. 9665. There we go. Oh shit. This place is dangerous. Lava spouts are everywhere, so be careful. If there's any fluid, there must be some sort of compartment or machine where it's stored. Whatever broken equipment or cables that might electrocute you. You got me? We're in danger central, so be careful. Well, don't need to tell me twice. Look at that fire spitting up. Oh god damn it. Lockpicking time! There we go. Which the thing's busted shut forever. Guess the maintenance crews are all hawking t-shirts now. Oh great, so there's no way I can turn that off. So what was the point in fucking breaking in here? God damn it. Just broke into here and then... When I was thinking danger, I was thinking there'd be like monsters appearing and shit. The hell? Boots doesn't have a security card. Oh great. Boots doesn't have a security card. Huh. Let me guess. Yep. Oh, I go to the other side of the sluice gate, but... Oh, I see. Can I get off? No? Oh god, this is getting confusing. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's not forward, is it? That way. Nope. Ah. Okay. Nothing. Maybe I need to turn the power off, for God's sake. That was what I wanted earlier. But the door's rigged to the sample analyzer here. If I could bring it sample. Ooh. Probably need that. Lava sampler. Yeah, I need to... Right, okay. Okay, I get ya. There's lever for somebody in the big power unit. I think I can turn it on. Hope it doesn't blow up. I think the sampler down activated will turn this on. Okay. There we go, we've got boiling hot lava. What's in this? Tasty. Okay, we got through. Let me guess, the place is dangerous. Well, it is radioactive. God, I feel sorry for poor Sly. Let me guess. Yeah, can't do anything in that door there. I don't have a pass key to do anything else with. But where am I meant to get a pass key? Either I've gone too far and I meant to go back and get the pass key somewhere, or it's gonna be around here somewhere. Right, it's about as though I can get on foot. It seems. Oh. Aha! Come to me, sweet pass key. Thank you, Sonic Geek, for the epic Space Cowgirl Musketeer. Why did I say Musketeer? Anyway, Oh shit. I see. I'm gonna keep running back into here and moving up another level. There we go. Got the resonating fluid. Right. Do not drink. Do not drink, do not get wet. Well, I wasn't planning to do either of those things. Oh shit, ouch. Oh yeah, that thing's stuck in it. Oh shit. I'm getting too excited and we're just running past. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The heck is this thing? I don't know, either way I got an item from it. Aha! Bad gludents. I think. It's not moving. Unlike the previous ones, it's not moving, so I'm guessing they're dead gludents. Deadents, perhaps. That helps. Ooh, quite a few little healing items. Heal grease, heal grease, heal grease. Ah, led back to there, okay. Let's see where we go doing this way. Chances are we're just going to go in the big circle if we fall this way. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, that brings me to here. I like how at times this game just trolls you by going, look, there's a solution, then you try it, and it's like, oh no, sorry, it's not the solution. I don't know where you got that idea from. Alright, we've got the fluid. That's the important bit. Now. Then enjoy the smell. Someone stole that, those keys. Obviously, it was not, obviously it's not the poor working man who, is stuck down here and just simply wants to start a union. Because of the, pricks that keep abusing all the power and shit. Just don't talk to me. That sounds like battle time. Well, it went off twice, so it's gotta be battle time. Extra battle time, in fact. Alright, before we go up this lift, let's stop for a second. So most of we got so far about this case is that it appears that obviously no one is telling the truth. Which is oh, for God's sake. But he's stuck down there. Never mind. Let's go, everyone. Stabby, 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 stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab them in the face, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stab stab stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab. Oh, that's why that dinosaur was getting heated. It's like last side. Keep forgetting about that. These maps, you know. There, Gandalf gets 200 gold, and Samuel gets a musketeer. On to the next area. You'll be nice and rich there. All the dino friends, yep, indeed. And now they're our enemy again. Now they're our dino enemy. Yeah, one of the skill ideas I had was for a dinosaur as well, so it's kind of annoying that they've done this, and I'm like, Not the same skins, of course, so I could still probably get away with it if I do get my full skins at some point, but still. Why isn't this spinning anymore? It was spinning when I was looking at it. Oh, I've got some more moss to give to that guy, don't I? When I go back to, what's it planet? Yeah. I'm sure I'll enjoy that. Sister Angela, the Mystech Mystic. She meditates the pull of radiance. See straight of me. Now get lost. Charming. So she meditates around here, does she? Can't believe it. So it's not her. Oh wait. Yeah, but objects weren't stored in the chamber except this one. This grit is relevant. Whatever you say. Of course it is, because it's the only chamber. It's the only place where something was stolen from, and the grit and the stuff disappeared. You know. Alright, this must be her then. I'm guessing in the center. Yeah, that's it. Questions on your lips. The gods sent me a vision of you last night. You will ask me about the 3 keys of Kvetim, and you will accuse me of stealing them. Cute, do visions tell you anything about the disappearance of the keys? Mystical grace are elusive. I do not choose them, they choose me. As for the disappearance of our holy relics, I can only mourn for their theft. Because do not disapprove of my cooperation. Yeah, I'm sure. This handful of grit reminds you of anything? The seeing of the worlds by the sweet chariots of life. From earth all arises, the dirt of life, the grit of living. Luckily for you, the gods... Jesus Christ. See, okay, where were they between the last... I dreamt of cowslip and bayberry leaves. There was a man in the woods, wooing me against the bark of glowing Mystech trees. Then the rain of truth came and washed away the lies of the world. I was the only one left standing. No thief am I. The keys are inconsequential to me. I am the emissary of the gods, the seamstress of light and shadow, painting the truth through the mind visions. Yeah, I ain't buying what you're selling. Weep tears of ignorance, fool. My trials are arduous. My tribulations was grueling. The death of my husband and my son were worthwhile sacrifices on the road. Divine communion. My sanctity is assured. But I don't think your sanity is assured, I'm afraid. If you didn't pinch the 3 keys, who did it? Balance is delicate. Power has shifted dramatically, not only in the universe, but within our own hollowed brotherhood. Test my patience. Oh, for God's sake. I accidentally clicked that. Brother Lisona might have politically motivated reasons for stealing the key. And where is this Brother Lisona? Oh, never mind. I'll speak to Twitter over here. Right. Brother Lisona, where are they? My foreign master? He rests in the personal quarters, straight ahead of me. Past the abbot, left of the pool of radiance, and immediately right through the door. Then through and right. Another right. Candle in front of the door. Okay. But this is nonsense. Although I disagree with the way he ran the ground as a criminal. Investigation now. I thought he wanted that shit. Can I just give him the... Oh, here we go. Now that's it. Excellent work. I expect you to find the location of the 3 keys in no time at all. Right, well, okay, that's one mission done. Next we have to actually find... What are you find? Business, my phone master. Pass this door, make a right, follow the whole candle in front of... Oh, God. Brother Morpheus? You are the one. I completely skipped that by accident, but never mind. This fruit, physics states it is potential energy. If I were to strike it, its energy would awaken. But what struck it? I think it's potential. You, me, and it takes push to us. It's not that. I summon further. I think this is the one that you said. No, that's not the one. That's not the guy we're looking for. That's the wrong droid we're looking for. Or the wrong monk, rather. I'm even past the doors in up here. And with a candle out, door with a candle out front of it. Hey, I can go wherever I like, alright? No, not that door either. And not that door, strange. Manuscript is put into the scientific and spiritual studies of Mystech. This is a rather underwhelming collection of works, but I suspect more scholars will put pen to paper now that Mystech has blossomed into adulthood. Fortunately, the library is currently infested with bugs that have acquired a taste for our parchment. Oh, for God's sake. Try to go to themselves with pests, but all attempts have proven fruitless. Nothing really there, no. Brother Danu? No. Gabrielle? Nope. Nope, that's not it. Shit. Guilty. Again with the guilty. Brother this, brother that. Oh, brother. We are very enigmas. We want to solve them. We do not seek power, we seek knowledge. Mystech will deliver us. I mean, you say that, but I mean, the way you've been making so much money out of this shit, it's obvious that you're not just doing it for that, you know? Oh, there we go, the one with the candle in front of it, of course. There's that candle. You just done my prayers, for what reason? Does it look familiar to you? You interrupt my prayers to shake a fistful of dirt in my face? I question the abbot's judgment, allowing outside to lead this investigation. Let's see, anything about the robbery of the keys. I am suspicion I would never do anything to hurt the monastery or the Brotherhood. I am an austere and devout follower of our order. Let's see, you're well connected now. Ideas who might have stolen the keys? I'm just sort of all outsiders. One fellow in particular, a Mystech dealer named Thomas Litton, especially strokes the fires of my suspicion. You would fetch a healthy sum on the black market for a man who, with the right connections, which I hear he does. He's currently under house arrest, so it should be easy enough to find him. See, word around town is he used to be the abbot of this dungeon. What happened? 10 years abbot was at an end, nothing more. May I return my prayers now? Let's see, what were you after? What were you after? Complained prayers last night. Took the chambers immediately after complaining and slept peacefully until morning. May I return to my prayers, please? You've enjoyed my precious time long enough. Please leave me prayers. Alright, so he's suggesting that this Thomas Litton is possibly responsible and he's under house arrest. So trying to find him would be a piece of cake. Theoretically. Theoretically, that is. Certainly not bloody, certainly not a bit of my experience so far with these sort of games. Oh, shit. There we go. Now. Oh, I have to wait. Thomas Litton? Yes, he's a Tom Waits as well. That's why he's under house arrest. But anyway, I'll have to release him soon. It's all I'm doing for the culprit. Question, see if we can dredge something up I might have missed. Where is he? Oh, never mind. Thomas Litton. The dealer of Mystech? He enjoyed his supper in the entrance hall. Turn to my left head straight. Oh, he was that guy just sort of standing there going, leave me alone. This guy. Hey, I see a funny face around here. It's something I can help you with. Let's see. Have you seen this grit anywhere? Yeah, I know that grit anywhere. That's always tons of it on the bottom of the shipping crates of the Mystech they sent me. You ought to the librarian about it. He's a geologist or something. Ah! It's probably from the tunnel transport area where they load the Mystech onto the train to take... Yeah, I thought so. See, all places, stuff is everywhere. I knew it. After evening prayers, I was fast asleep. I remember being woken by the monks making their way to bed. They sounded like penguins. Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I don't deal with anything illegal. Take that. Illegal like that, though I hear it's quite lucrative and it gets you invited to really trendy parties on Cordycia. I love parties. No, believe me, I'm a legitimate Mystech dealer. Why would I want to lose my license selling heavily prized objects to art to men with expensive suits and exquisite girlfriends? So you know anything about the stolen keys? Of course, I feel like a criminal or something. I'm constantly under watch, and everyone's looking at me funny. It's horrible. They make jokes about my weight, and they spit in my food. I see. I'm not only here negotiating my Mystech contract. I assure you, I've got nothing to do with the disappearance of the keys. I'll spit in your soup unless you tell me who you think stole the keys. So I don't know anything about it. Honest, I don't. But spit in it anyway, because it could use some flavour. It could use the flavour. Alright, I think we're meant to find Florian, the tower librarian. He might identify the grit for you. Don't get lost. Brother Florian. He must be back upstairs by the library. I'm guessing that's him. I didn't memorize the people's names. They just flashed by me. I'm just like, Like that. It's because in most games they don't really put much effort into it. They don't put much effort into the random NPCs. They usually just sort of give them basic names and that's it. Right, there we go. These two clumps are good from the same source. Sir, I'm a herbalist. Why are you showing me 2 handfuls of grit? I don't know the study of dirt is a study of herbs. I don't know who told you I was a geologist, but they are quite incorrect. But if you want my opinion on the grit, I can tell you this much. I hate it! When monks come here to study after they've been supervised and loaded missing in the tunnel transport, I'll find this residue all over my manuscripts. It drives me mad. Is it so hard for them to wash their hands? Tell me, is it? Let's see what we have here. Ah, yes, look at the granular consistency of the grit. See those silver flecks of the prunes there? This is sediment from the lavatic processing plant. It sticks to the bottom of the packing crates when readying Mystech for transport. Later, when the crates are put on board the tunnel transport, the sediment falls in the transport tracks and crushes into fine grit. There's no doubt about it. I'll be a geologist, but I know my pet peeves. That crime scene grit is definitely from the tunnel transport area. All I have to ask in return is both of those samples. I like to put them in a safe place, away from my precious manuscripts. Yeah, I thought so. To the crime scene grit and the tunnel transport grit, maybe Westlin Brewster. Who the hell is Westlin Brewster? Oh yeah, the asshole by the train. That dickhead by the train that we know is guilty, but it was like, you can't pin this on me. You ain't got nothing on me, see? See? I like that. He's not a geologist, he's a herbalist, but he knows his pet peeves. Alright, you, I'm coming for you. You what? You can me the 2 clumps of grit? I see. Maybe you ought to take a seat, detective. I'm going to tell you a little story. What am I telling you? I always wanted to be a monk. To me, being a monk was better than being the president of PAX. Even before finding work here at the mining plant, I wanted to be part of the Order Mysterium. It's the only place I knew I belonged. Monks do whatever they want. They have access to the library filled with books on Mystech where they can spend all afternoon reading. Or they can turn their attention to the mystery of the 9 enigmas and let their mind drift into space. Man, they have it made. Because I've been worker at the mining facility, I'm considered hands-off. I could never become a member of the Brotherhood, so when someone offered me a chance to change that, I took it. Brother Listeria said that if I... for him, he'd see what could do about opening the books for me. Yeah, I saw the keys, but I don't have them. Last night, we used the tunnel transport to take the 3 keys to the surface. One of the associates took position of them there. Oh, crap. Almost gave ever since, but what was I thinking? My life is over. They're gonna throw me away. Please, leave me alone. I don't know where the keys are, honest. Right, okay, so they're back on the surface, like I assumed they were. Alright, but before you barging into Lysteria's room looking for evidence, let's get help from another party member first. I don't want a disastrous repeat of Ansem case. If you're gonna search the room, someone better distract the suspect. Find a party member of the entertainment district and convince him to help you find hard evidence in Brotherhood's room. Alright. Yeah, so before I start knocking heads, I should really get my party members. It said either one, so I'm assuming we can just get either party member or whatever. Oh, what was the way out of here? No, that's not it. But I think that's the opposite of the way out. Alright, I spit my soup if you want to give it some taste. I knew that Brother Lister something was a troublemaker. I knew he was a slacker. This is what happens to slackers, McFly. To slackers. Right, let's find. I think if I find the old man, he can help. Actually, no, maybe the. Why does that lock look out of place? Actually, no, if I get the planet with me, we can always see if that beam will take down that bit of Mystech. To being team, you made the right choice. Turn above this school and search the hard evidence linking her to the appearance of... Wait, her? Listeria? Wouldn't be Sister Listeria. Well, the other searches the joint. Alright. Can you come with me as well? Oh, man, it's just a sleuth go sleuth. Well, I thought I could use your help, but never mind. If you're gonna be like that. Alright, let's see, back this way. To the tower! Oh no, it's just trying to think. Was there? Where was I saw some high up items? No, I remember seeing a small one. I need the robot guy for that. Yeah, I'll probably go down here, and then I'll probably find that. Wait a minute, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to handle this one case at a time. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's sister list of them, isn't it? Not brother. Shrine. Oh, for God's sake. Nope. Then get lost. Unless it means he, not she. I'll distract him while you creep inside and look for the evidence. Push in the huge door around the corner and walk along the edge and sneak in through the window. Good luck, grape shot. Grape shot. No time for the committee. Please need your help. Push open the huge cathedral door, walk along the ledge to the culprit's room, and sneak in through the window. Look for anything implicating Brother Listener and the keys. Which big bloody door? They're all big. Oh, there we go. Hey there, Lynn. How are you doing? You doing well? This is a strange game. This is one of my companions. An entire planet shrunk down. Oh, I see. I gotta click it. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Then merciless me, no peace. Will I forever be hounded by your incompetence? I've got a confession to make. This doesn't look like it. Confession? Confession of a sinners, detective. What matter confession? Burn me. I want to join the order. Isn't what I'm looking for. Nope. Oh, fuck. Come on, David. Where's enough time? Leave me alone. But I'm deadly serious. You're under calls to me. This can't be it. Oh, for God's sake. Interests of the fraternal order and indeed genuine are willing to submit to the excessive battery of questions designed to determine your suitability. Ask away. My Hubble is in ready. No, it's not what Boot wants. Answer me honestly as you can. What aspect of yourself are you most hoping to improve the improvement of the Brotherhood? Oh, good lord. I'm not surprised. It didn't get many sales, unfortunately, originally. The spirit. Doesn't look like. Oh, fuck. The spirit is most worthy pursuit. On what feature would you largely concentrate your focus? My devotion. Isn't it my good night detective? Oh, shit. I think I found what you're looking for. Brother Grey, all goes according to plan except for one notable detail. You must locate a new hiding place for the divisional objects and quickly. Babbitt has dispatched a detective, an outsider, no less, perhaps in order to prevent corruption within the Brotherhood from hampering the investigation. To find the location of the relics, he seems incompetent, but I suspect this might be a clever act on his behalf. P.S. Find a new haven immediately. Otherwise, your drinking binges at the eco bar may not be kept secret from the tribunal. Okay. We now decided to give our planetary navigators some time off from perilous activities. They're still faint from the stunt on the ledge. He's stuck there then, isn't he? Right. Fair enough. Imagine how scary it was, because I can't imagine what would have happened if a planet fell down like that. Yeah, this is a temple where they worship these items called Mystech. No, we don't accuse anyone of the crime of hard evidence, which is detective. Nope. They all worship this strange material called Mystech that's found underground. Strange, what they call alien art, because they do not appear to have any functionality besides just being big hunks of rock. Though that said, they have recently become active and now give people powers. This game is pretty crazy in certain areas. It really is. I say, you saw my companion there, the floating planet. There's also we also have like a dwarf here, scientist, a robot. I don't know what that one is though. We've yet to make an acquaintance of that character. Right, the eco bar I think is where we need to go. That's Moonburger, so that's not the eco bar. That's the eco bar. I remember I was there earlier. There wasn't really much else to do apart from just mess around. Where could they be? Burp. So I've been drinking and eating life for the Brotherhood. No parade laugh. Nothing but pointless politics. Buy me a drink? Yeah, sure. That's a mighty gent of you. I appreciate it. This has been the strangest 24 hours in my life. At least the beds at less similar are softer than the cinder blocks we sleep in the monastery. Yeah, I'm shacked up there for a few days. Long story. Burp. Room service is excellent. Like, I need to gain any weight, right? I order something every 20 minutes. Now they answer the phone, assuming it's room 3. Right, thank you. Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. So you're staying at that bloody hotel. Oh, shit, about time. Yeah, that's what I kind of specialise in, is playing... quite often playing games you've never heard of, or playing indie games. So they're either old or they're indie, generally. Or sometimes with weird mods, like what I'm planning to do with RimWorld. I've been downloading all kinds of strange mods, adding all kinds of weird races and shit. I've added Nagas, Arachne, recently Monster Girls, which is kind of funny. And loads of other things. Woohoo! There we go. I think I'll give this to... I'll give it to a newcomer, Ms. Sneaky Turtle. I'll do that with the other couple of wars next as well. There we go. One of these maps again. Oh, bloody hell. And again, I kind of messed that up. Right. So it's room 3. Yeah, that's definitely the hotel. Room 3. Nope. Gotta find another accommodation, fella. Don't buy any Mystech here. I bought a really expensive slag. The first time I used it, I suddenly found myself on Cordisio with a steam train of a headache. It took me a week to find a flight back here so I could complain. What if I'd been teleported to an uninhabited planet? Or the middle of open space? It's just too risky to use. It's weird looking too, that's why I picked it up. Here, let me show it to you. Gone! Whoops! Right, guessing I'm going to do a bit of lockpicking. Now, would it be 4? Will it take me to room 3 or... Nope, shit. That's 5, which means I'll have to go down a floor. Yeah. Down we go. This is such a weird game, it really is. But it's great. I've been really enjoying this. 2. And then 3. There's 3. What are the doors I can break into? I'll try it. There we go. The heck? Well, looky here. Guess our 3 keys everyone's making so much of a fuss about. Dinky little suckers. Better hightail it out of here, yeah, and tell them where they are. The hell is that noise going on? Yeah, it's in the bloody box and that. Knew it. Alright, go down. When is this game from? Give me a minute, I'll look it up. Now, if I remember, according to Steam, it says... sometime. Always asking for my bloody age. It says the 27th of June 2001. Which makes sense, because somebody in the stream the other day was saying that it was going to be the birthday of this game very soon. So yeah, 2001. So this game officially grew another year older yesterday. About 20 years older exactly. Christ. This game is just officially 20 years young. Yeah, it's on PC, it's on Steam, it's I think yeah, it's in the sale, which makes sense because old games generally are like 86% off, so it's like 86p at the moment. So it's very, very cheap right now. Oh dear, you smell like a Brazilian brothel.
Spare me the jokes about my smell. I just want what's coming to me. Access to the library and a stick of deodorant.
And a stick of
Keep our
deodorant.
word here, detective. Baby fresh or musk?
The ground rules as defined by the scriptures. Ye shall not willfully abuse, deface, destroy, or otherwise disturb the slumber of any book, tome, manuscript, or codex within the library. Ye shall leave all briefcases, bags, leather wine pouches, and electronica larger than a baby goat outside the library walls.
Electronica larger than late baby goat.
Also shall be expressly forbidden. Lastly, ye shall behave in a manner appropriate to the order of Mysteria, and befitting the servant of the gods.
Do you smell musk?
There he is, going for every single library book. Oh, really? Uh-oh.
Damnation!
Huh?
I've poured through half these books and I'm no closer to discovering the missing link. It's all superstition with no basis in reality. I came here looking for science, and I found religion instead. These infernal bugs are everywhere. One nearly crawled up my goose pipe.
Oh, I don't want to hear about that.
These guys could afford an exterminator.
Oh.
Did you see that? Do that again.
Do what? What did I do?
Smack it with your fist. Like that. The hell?
It's the missing element to the Mystech. These bugs. I should have noticed the bugs are attracted to Mystech. Damn me!
What are you talking about?
Not only are we rich, we've now got the full power of Mystech at our greedy little fingertips.
Fetch me first and bring that annoying bugger back here. I'll explain everything when you return. And pick up any gut bugs you find along the way. Wait until... Oh, we have to pick up bugs. Oh, God's sake. Yeah, we have business with the Abbott detective. Yeah, I'm guessing by picking up bugs, we have to find those nests like we did before. Oh. But I will grab that floating orb because I'm hoping he stayed where he was. No, of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. I'm gonna have to find him again. He's probably messing around in the entertainment district with those kids. Just leering at the Mystech. Okay, so now we have a reason to collect the bugs. I mean, we didn't before, but we weren't allowed to really collect them, were we? So, that didn't help. Right, where was he? He was somewhere over there. Yeah, that's it. It was around here somewhere. Floating around, be a big flying pain. There he is. Another wild adventure, perhaps? Splendid. Oh yeah, Lynn, there you go. A whole planet as companion. I still can't wrap my head around that. Just... This game is crazy at times. Really. Oh, there we go. There's the bugs. Hey, I got a red beetle. No bugs. No more bugs coming out. Oh. Yeah, so there's only one beetle per thing, so I imagine. However, that thing activates. We need all the different bugs that we come across, which there were a shitload back on Anachronox, and I think there were some on that other planet, but not many. It's purely, it seems purely like they said it, these things are attracted to Mystech. Not sure why they're attracted to Mystech, but perhaps it has something to do with their blood, maybe? At least that's my guess, is that maybe their life force is used to power the Mystech or something. Or perhaps they are part of a race that created the Mystech? I don't know. I mean, chances are I'm probably not even halfway through this game yet. Right, now if I remember, there was one of those things down here, but I want to see if I can, if we're powerful enough to grab that, because tractor beam. Yep, here we go. Oh shit. No! There we go. Woohoo! Bane wave. Ah. Very nice. I remember. What's that? Oh! Illuminator. I think that's what we've got here. Huh. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Oh, it's a dark blue, is it? Okay. Function at 0 output, make sure all functions are supporting bugs. Huh. Effect burn. Huh. I'm not sure what this does, but I'm sure it'll be explained to me at some point. Cost of 2, output of 10. It's a host, okay. Well, I'm sure we'll figure this out. What was the thing he wanted? Oh, he's got no power, it seems. Just strange, because he's got one of the shields on. Oh, never mind. Bane Blade. Bane Blade has paw, but Bane Wave isn't. No. Okay. Excellent, 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 excellent. Excellent. Oh, okay, they've all pretty much got their base things. Now, where was that place we got the other bug from? I suggest you gather some bugs from various little bug rounds for now, and so you don't have much to work with it. Yeah, I don't. I really don't have much to work with at the moment, so yeah, probably should just mess around. Where was that? I remember there was a bug mound around here somewhere. No, it wasn't down here, it was around this way. No, there are loads of Anachronox. And there was one on that planet. Oh, now it's us. Yeah, it's service. Oh no, it was down one of these corridors, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. No can do. No room for a... What? No room for a bug box? What do you mean no room for a bug box? Oh, never mind. Oh, we did have to buy a bug box, do we? Probably, actually, that would make sense. C'est la vie. I got no more room for a bug box, so I don't... White beetle, cyan beetle, cyan beetle. Oh, I see what it is. Don't you need to buy a bug box? That's odd. Like, the box right there is practically empty. I think it's just because we haven't done the tutorial bits yet by, you know, speaking to the old man and going, oh, how do we do this? And then he gives us an instruction on what we're meant to do, you know? At least that's my theory. Here we go. It's going to take a while to explain, so both of you be patient and keep an open mind. This sounds harder than it is. Alright, boys and girls. Cut the cut the cackle, and pay close attention. I want everyone to look at each very carefully. Oh, very closely. We are now the deadliest people in the galaxy. Today's playthrough allows us to harness Mystech, modifying and configuring its functionality to create our own flexible designs. The key was these bugs, and this special host. Were you wondering what this was when you were pounding on it, Slick? I ran across a few years ago in a Babylonian junk sale. They didn't even realize it was Mystech. Bought it for steal. Anyway, I've been sitting on this slag for years, not quite knowing how it fit into the puzzle. I'd almost given up. Until this handsome idiot unlocked the mystery for me. You see, all the pieces of Mystech are just frozen slags of Elementor. Mystech hardwired with only one function. Fire slag burns, poison spins poisons, so on and so forth. Some slugs, however, serve as hosts that can modify that can be modified by the biological circuitry in these bugs, allowing you to create Mystech that burns in one configuration and poisons with another. The bugs must have been bred or engineered to serve as data input for the Mystech hosts. The information must be coded into their genetic structure. Let me show you how it works. On the bottom of the host is a single node below a roughly hexagonal ring with 6 other nodes. Note the 7th one in the center. The bottommost node affects what the host does, and may even harness complete control over their primary function of the bio device. So when you place a bug on a host, certain nodes will glow with a chemical light that indicates active nodes. Look carefully, each is slightly coloured. Oh, I see. These glowing nodes either determine what colour of the bug you can place in them, or how happy the bugs will be in a particular slot. We'll need to experiment to know for sure. Also, some bugs contain more involved data and light up more nodes than others. Keep an eye for those more valuable bugs. And one last thing. I really believe that you can feed these bugs even when they're locked into the position of the host. Look around the places you found Mystech for anything that bugs might be eating. I found one of them chewing on a petal from one of those reblooming life flowers. So let's try some of those at first. After that, maybe we'll eat Bippy. I've asked Fatima to keep track of our hosts. One of the perks of being a trailblazer is that we can name them whatever we want since we're the first to discover them. Okay. What's your problem, Ace? What part of the lecture didn't your small hand basket of neurons understand? Just put a bug on top of the node, it will dictate the function of the device. Then put other bugs on some of the glowing nodes above it to complete the function. Then hope you have enough energy to use it. Don't worry about the other hoo-ha. Your brain's probably doing 60 trying to tie your shoes in the morning. Okay, so what are we doing here? Okay, so now we figured out the element system. Let's seek an audience with the Grand Mysterium, shall we? Sounds fair enough. Yeah, you got there's one slot for the bottom and primary. There are devices with Edge 2 or 3 at the bottom. Holy shit. That's what you said. That's 200% over. That's burn. That causes, oh, I see. That causes the effect of burn. While these two seem to give outputs, like percentage increases. So it should be giving out 250% at burn? Is that right? No, that brother's still there, stopping us going in there, going, I believe you have business with the abbot. Dick. You grab one of those bugs and click on the little leaf to the left. That gives that bug an extra link on it. Little link on the left. Oh, I see. That little thing. Feed it a life flower petal, that's what it is. There we go. Yeah, okay, so that's 150 instead. Whereas that's much better. Ah, okay. Oh shit. Cost 2, output 14. Whew. The effect is burn, so I'm assuming that's like burn on every attack you do. Yeah, that life flower thing, which those I remember that those robots on that station have them. Have a shitload of them.
Detective, so pleasant to see you again. Is there anything I can get you? Some cheese or wine?
How about an audience with the Grand Mysterium?
Sold! Come right this way.
Well, he seems too happy. Like setting someone on fire, the attack sets them on fire damage, but also a lingering effect that triggers at least once. Alright.
Doesn't the Grand Mysterium live up in the tower? Mm-hmm. Then where are we going? The Mysterium Levant?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna make me do something, aren't you?
Yep.
Someone has sabotaged the main pump deep inside the Levant. No monk has the strength or courage to brave the many miles of dangerous terrain leading to it, but we know you can be trusted with the job.
I'm not your handyman. Forget it.
I'm sure the Grand Mysterium will want to congratulate you personally for handling this problem.
Those things, the immunity bracelets try to protect. Yeah, I see. I get ya. It'll basically cause a lingering effect.
The main pump, determine the problem, fix it.
You make it sound easy. What if we can't?
These doors don't open from the inside.
Oh. Well, guys, I guess we're stuck with that. What if we don't? These doors don't open from the inside. Light system to check auxiliary power. Yeah, the access gate is clearly. Alright. Aha! Bugs! Hey, got a white beetle! No, no more bugs coming out. Yeah, see, now let me have him. Maybe I should have gone down that thing rather than going to the abbot first. Oh well. Democratus. For some reason has no... holds. It says it holds 32 NRG, but I don't see it with any bloody NRG on it. Oh, maybe I should bloody... That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm getting a shield bug by... Oh, I get it. Okay. That's what that is. Oh, whoops. There we go. Right, that's done it. That's better. Right. But yeah, it sounds like it's battle time, so... Do we go down or straight ahead? I don't know. Let's find out when I get back to it. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. It's been quite a surprising find. Ah, there we go. Stabby, 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 stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab them in the face. I find those dinosaurs are pretty ineffective, apart from the big ones. Small ones seem to do such little damage that the orcs are just not worried at all. Stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Oh. Well, I tried, but I don't think I got any. Yeah, I didn't get any. Alright, let's see. What was... Yeah, I should be less random with this, shouldn't I? Maybe with the bigger rewards, I'll go and do that. There you go. 3 Berserkers to Sunrun and Geek, and 50 gold to Gandorf. No, suddenly there was a plan of the developers to do some sort of GDC session for this year that making this the game, but COVID happened. Ah, shit. They were love made under crunch conditions. So there might be some interesting stories waiting to be told. Yeah, it could. I could imagine. It's a shame that it's been completely forgotten, isn't it? It's one of those really annoying things that's just been, just kind of disappeared. No one's really taken any notice of it. I've had loads of people coming in and going, "Huh, I've never heard of this game before." Loads of people, and quite often some of them regretting that they haven't heard of it before because of either the jokes or just the hilarious fun of it. Or just the fun of it. Gen Bridge. Okay, I think the bridge is... I think that means the bridge is fine? I don't know. Ah. Distribution bit is a bit fucked, it seems. Not sure what it wants me to do about that, but... What menu? Oh! Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense, I think. I saw it when it was flashing. I thought that's when you were meant to press it, but... it didn't do anything, so I just thought, fuck it. There we go. Alright, now I'm really looking for all those bugs everywhere. Right, now I can activate those bloody switches. Well, now I know how to activate the switches. Oh god. New worker overview. Since the event worker turnover rate is somewhat high, the terminal provides information of the workings of the event machinery. Reading your pads indicate the working of various machinery. Orange text means unpowered, grey means off, yellow means on. The color switch below each pad will correspond to the state of the pad. Watch their colors carefully. You can only activate a pad's functionality if its button is grey unlit. Okay. Auxiliary generator, the power main event. Vantech pump system. These are the heart of the Mysterium Levant and the very machinery that draws the Mystech laden lava out of the planet's core for sifting and processing. From the filtration system, the Mystech conveying system down to the huge Levantic pump itself. This is what Levant's all about. Good luck. Good luck and try to at least last a week. Bloody hell. Oh. Loading. Or something. Blast sack. Alright then. Alright, back up again. See, I think it's because the same studio gave us the Deus Ex series. This one got overshadowed by that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it can be helped. I mean, I've not gotten into Deus Ex myself, to be honest, but I do understand the kind of impact that game has had on gaming in general. Oh, haven't I already gone down here? Yeah, it was just there. Right, okay. Now that nest, we've already excavated bugs out of it. Hey, I've got a white beetle again. Not again? No, it's probably just the one, isn't it? Oh no, I've got another one. Okay. Let me just find out what these ones do. The function is 0 output. Make sure functions are... Oh, I thought I already knew what that was, but clearly not. Ooh, Bane. With a pretty nasty effect. Output 16, okay. Bane, the output of oh god, okay. That's a low powered burn though, but fairly powerful otherwise. I think. Oh, I don't know. Right, I'll go this way instead. The low Levant exit, there's no... Oh. Fan bloody tastic. God, it went so fucking dark in here, I could actually see where I was going. Oh, I see, that's for the door, that's why it's... Okay. That makes a bit of sense. And there's a whole bunch of monsters here. Ooh, big lava fox. Haha. Whoa, what the hell? That's a hell of an attack. I can't be able to sit now. There we go. Haha. I'm glad I got that extra crystal that helped that that helped the planet there. Nice. Belongo and oh yeah, what the heck is a Belongo? Belongo, what is Belongo? Sticky substance useful for a variety of industrial applications. So glue. Okay. Ah, there's one of those flower things. If I remember, there's loads of them back on that other planet. Gains more connections, doesn't it? So... what would happen if that gained more? No, that... ah, still the same, okay. I thought it might have given more of an output, but no, it's more... with cyan, it's freeze, okay. Yep, that's all that was down here was the flower. Which I believe those, that robot, those little robots have loads of those flowers to just buy shit from. Aha! An element of alertness. Alright, we got that. Could be useful. Blast sack. we should have extended the bridge out, so I'm guessing if we go this way, we're gonna find... Yep. Yeah, these things are not gonna let us get in there, are they? Whew. Ah, that's what news. That's what his new weapon's like. I forgot I bought him one. Oh. Well, you quite literally missed a planet. Oh. Fuck him up. There we go. Come on, hit him. You missed twice already. There we go. And when I got his first upgrade in this game, he just killed everything I put him up against right at the beginning. Nice. Yep, level up, level up. Bucks, heel grease, and more Blongo. More bloody glue. Right. Oh shit. The auxiliary generator appears to be fucked. At least I assume that's what that means. So let's see, I fixed that. Oh shit, where am I going? Holy crap! That's a big guy. Ooh. How the hell did he move like that? Oh, he's a very chunky boy. Ooh, shit. Now I've got a good idea where the hit points are. Okay. Time to use some fucking Mysterium, I think. I do look at his face. Winky Wind. Bane Blade. Haha, we slow him down. Yo, Baneblade attack! Fucking hell, he's still standing. I like how every time he gets hit, he's just like, come on. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Of course, we gets Mystech. Ah! Didn't think it... I didn't know it would be, I just know that Mystech is bloody powerful. From the fight with the insect creature. Oh shit. The fight the insect queen on that weird insectoid map. Ooh, ouch. So close. Yeah. No point in him going like, come on, when he's dead. Fucker. That's what you get. You see what you get, warriors. You see what you get. Okay, So I killed that, and then I got something from it, and then... Well, that didn't solve my problem, did it? Okay. What if we... a bat, which is on 20... Okay, so I killed that thing. Did that fix it? Or was it just some sort of random battle that didn't need to happen? No, obviously it's got to be. Oh! Ha ha ha! How long is burnt through? I can bypass it though. Already bypassed, okay. So I didn't need to fight that big bastard, but never mind. Love the trolls in Kingdom of Amalur Reckoning because they do the after hit laughing animation because of whether or not you had 0 health. So it wasn't uncommon for them to laugh at you and then keel over. Oh yeah, I've seen that in quite a few games that happens. Which is quite hilarious sometimes. It's like, ha 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 ha. I see. Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur. I've heard quite a bit about it, but I've not actually played that yet myself. Is it any good? Obviously, we don't need to get that. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, just instructions, okay. No, that wasn't it, that wasn't it. Shh. Trolls. Oh, I have to think about that when I play that game eventually. Eventually. I mean, I've got lots of other games to get out of the way, let alone RPGs, for that matter. Oh, I see. Okay. This one has to be activated first. Just kind of guessing that was probably what would need to be happening. Distributed. So let's go that on. See, completed it twice, not played it in some time though. They got a development team together to re-release it with the intention of doing DLCs to try and make it into more of a series. How that'd be interesting. I should wishlist the remaster and consider picking that up on the kind. Yeah. I mean, that game's already on sale thanks to Steam. And I've bought quite a few. Not all for myself, I'm gonna admit. I'm got quite a few for like friends and such. It was my friend's birthday the other day, so I bought like 4 games. Nothing that amazing that I think a lot of people would be interested, to be honest. But I think some streamers would be interested in watching some of the games. Like, I got a Danganronpa 1 and 2, Gemini Rue, and or is it Javo? 1 and 2. And what was the final one? Ghostmaster. I do love Ghostmaster. Well, hopefully she enjoys them when she plays them. I mean, she said she's gonna do like a week where she just like messes around with some of the games that she got for her birthday. So I'm looking forward to that and I hope she enjoys them. Oh god, these frog bastards. I always love how he just launches himself in the air. Incoming flying dwarf. Ooh. Oh shit, the plant's on fire. Didn't think I'd be saying that in the game, but the planet is on fire. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta wait. Go wait for her to do that stream, and then I'll probably see about jumping in it. I'm curious as to what game she joins first. No Quetus leveled up. I only got more glue. Alright, we came from up there, so. go. Let's see what's up here. Aha! More bugs. I got a red beetle. A different kind of red beetle this time. Also 150%. Oh yeah, because I did level that up, didn't I? So makes sense. After the battle, you might want to take a second look at Boots' bracelet. You've got anti-nuts effect twice. Do I? I've got thing from all conditions and Thingy's bracelet, which gives me a boost of speed. Protects from nuts as well as boosting speed. Ah, okay. Maybe I should do that one then instead. True vision talk. Doubles weapon bonus for beat attacks. I didn't see any kind of improvement when I did that. Just Winky and nuts. Poison battle. Yeah, that'd be good, dude, actually. Oh bloody hell! Well, why the hell do I have 47 units on the field? That's awesome. Welcome, 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 everyone. The Hooded Artist, welcome to the stream, and everybody else. Hope you're all having a good time. Hope you're having a good time as well, Sinith, even if you're not here specifically. Beastmaker, interesting name. Reminds me of the series of YouTube videos where they call it like Monster Factory, where they try and make the most oh, for God's sake, they try to make the most hideous looking human possible with the character creators of their choice. I only discovered them because I thought it was actually like they were making an actual game or something, or with some sort of game where you made monsters. But no, it's just they call it a Monster Factory because they're making absolutely horrific looking characters. Yep. Stabby stab, stab, stabby stabby stab, 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 stabby stab, stab them in the face. Stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab. It's Sandy, the one that taught me that one. Stab, 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 stabby stab, stabby stab. There we go. Ooh, yeah, we've got so many people, we've got 3 awards. There we go. Lozenge gets 25 gold, Somebody gets a paladin, and Gandorf gets 50 gold. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, we close the boss battle. Yeah, stick that back there. Looks like I've done a couple of the, well, Killmonger, done that quest, okay. Now I have to place 5 mages. Fine. And 10 battles, 1. I might have to just keep streaming just to get the last of that quest done. Alright, let me guess. No! System is down. Yeah, I thought so. Comp system's down, so I can't do anything about it yet. Maybe I should be going down this tunnel. Oh, crap. I can't do anything with the bridge out. And this looks like they are gonna fall out at some point. Because they're coloured a certain way. Much like how I could tell in certain cartoons that something was going to happen because of how different coloured bits of the background were. It's kind of obvious that something was going to happen. Wait, have I only been down here? Yeah, I think I have. Yep, I have. They consider for the Epic Centurion on the battlefield. All little helps. All helps. Now, if we go that way then. Another big open area. Yeah. I was about to say another big open area that should have a monster in it. And it certainly did. Don't know how you could tell that I had double nuts resistance on that. Oh shit! Ouch. Oh wait. I'll yammer him down. Flash blind. That'll fuck up his accuracy. Fucking oof. Ah. No, he's still not going down. Oh, I get you. Okay. That's how you can tell. I didn't even know what these were. Nicely done. That's better. Oh, now there is actually a path down here at least. Unlike the previous one that was just sitting there, and I think killing him probably accomplished nothing. Even node event. Thank you so much, Geek, for the Epic Berserker, and Havana for the Epic Musketeer on the battlefield. Yeah, I thought I saw something in the distance. Blast sack. Yeah, we got a bunch of nasty little lizard things up there. Actually, they look a bit like geckos from Fallout New Vegas. Well, no, Fallout 2. Then they were also in the Fallout New Vegas as well. There you go. The planet celebrates. Oh, bloody hell. So I can't do anything with this pump. So yeah, they cause an issue with the pump, and then I have to destroy them. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, is that a... Yep. Time Minder Tear. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight these fuckers. Down comes the fire. There we go. It's a bit like the Final Fantasy 7 ATB system. You can't stand still for 2 minutes to analyze everything. You have to kind of be clicking me quick. Right, is there... Nope, and nothing I can do with this. Nope. Oh, alright. No idea then. Go back to where I came. Yeah, as long as these creatures don't regenerate, I'm fine. No, that's just a bit of graphics. I think we explored that area thoroughly. Let's try this way. Oh, this looks like the right path. Oh shit. Centipedes from hell. Quite literally from hell, because they seem to just have come out of the ground. Well, they live around this lava, rather. Missed. I like how you can tell that they've missed or not a few seconds after they attack. There we go. Move out of the way, bastard. Nope. Dud. Complete dud shot. Got frustrated and decided to try and attack me instead. Or rather, boots. There we go. Jump! Get him! There we go. Oh fuck. Completely missed. God damn it, you old dwarf. Hit harder. Or more accurately, rather. There we go. Yep, load up, load up, load up. A lot of bucks, heal, grease plus, and 3 glowdens. Got another red beetle. Alright, here we go. All the way back there. Fucking hell. Oh, wait, is there? Nope, nope, nope. Extra pass. So now we can progress. Fucking hell. So now we've got the bridge bit working. And there was it. It was over here. Behind the shack. Yep, that's it. Oh. Second big blown. Hell? That bloody went a bit weird then. For some reason, jumped on top of the bit. I wonder, can I? Oh, comp systems are down. For some reason. Then I went down here, fought that big ugly motherfucker. Came around here. Where there was this system. Which still won't work because goddamn fuse is blown somewhere. And I say somewhere because I've got no idea where the hell it is. Or rather how to get up there. I could just walk over. Surely I could just walk over there like that. Nope. Nope, of course not. Fucking hell. Could they do that in real life? Just jump over there and you'd be done. That's right, I can't upgrade that system. Because the other system isn't fucking working. Wasn't any other way around, was there? You know what? There's probably a bloody network of caves I fucking missed, aren't there? That's usually what happens, especially with this game in the darkness, because you can't adjust the gamma for bloody good of money or anything. No, we can't. God, this is so frustrating. I keep going this way. I'm going to go back to that door, aren't I? Yep. It can't be here then, can it? Shit. And since I exited the area and re-entered it, I'm probably bloody just reset all the enemies, haven't I? Oh, no, I haven't. It seems. Power bridge, which is extended, okay. The bridge has been extended, that's the positive. When I get there, I can't do anything about that fucking thing. Guessing I'm meant to go down there. But how would... Oh wait, is there a path down here? Ah ha ha, there is a path down here. I didn't look forward to this bit. Yeah, you can't really alter the... Like the gamma doesn't work on it, which pisses me off. Because I pushed the gamma up so I can actually see shit, but no, it doesn't do anything. Pressing the button did nothing. Ha ha ha. There we go. No fuse, okay. Mystech circuit breaker, there we go. What's here? Heel grease and 2 heel grease plus. Very nice. I did get a mod to alter the screen size so I could get a better resolution, but unfortunately kind of made it so that annoying section where you have to shoot those bugs was just that much more difficult. So yeah, the power system wasn't working because I didn't have the bloody thing. Now that I've got it, I should be able to just plug it in and get everything working. Theoretically. Now. Alright, here we go. Awesome. That's all the photos booted taken up to this point. Ah, yeah. I guess I can't access this until I do the other one. No, okay, I have to get the pump working first. If I remember, I have to take a picture of the 9 enigmas at some point, and that chap will probably pay me handsomely for that. I don't care if it's sacrilege. It's gonna be an educating experience. There we go. God, this just reminds me of Satisfactory. You have to make sure all the lines are working properly, or the whole fucking system falls apart. This is what it feels like when you start messing with, like, coal and fuel and stuff, because there's things like you need the energy to pull out the oil, and then the energy to distribute the oil into fuel, and then burn that oil to burn that fuel to into the generators. But I still love Satisfactory. There you go. And actually get the conveyance system working. Whoa! Ooh, that's a nice bit of Mystech. Fucking hell. Right. I think the first thing we should pick up is the Mystech. Or was it this? No, it was this way, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was the other way. Yes, Ernie, thank you for the epic space cowgirl musketeer. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh yeah, it was through this room and into the into the right where those little lava frogs were. There it is. Ooh, shiny. What is this? Bane Wave. Again? I've had quite a few of those Bane Waves. But it's got Bane Blade, which is even better. So it was a bit weird that I told that guy to hold on to that bit of Mystech, and then people just started becoming enamored with him due to the power of that Mystech. It's sort of like, oh, I've got a wife now and a kid and all this. And then he just like turns to you at one point and just says, I love you. And it's like, oh god, this thing's just putting out positive vibes against people. Oh yeah, back this way. Because it smashed a massive hole through here. Pumps area. Oh. Save file here usually denotes a boss. But we don't have to see first. Let's get going. Woohoo! Lots of people, lots of people. Yeah, I'll probably keep going for a little while because I want to try and get the last mission done as a captain. And that's not going to happen until I get 50 tokens. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Stab them in the face. Stab, 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 stab. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Very nice there. I think as that person is new and they got all the way at the top, Megastorm should have that. And I quite like the name Beastmaster. No, Beastmaker. That was a Beastmaker. There you go. You can have those gifts, and you enjoy the rest of it. All right, let's go. Loyalty boss chest. Loyalty boss chest. Here we go. That's it. Hey, thanks for being in the channel. And you have a song? Give me a minute. Here come the Daleks. Any ever song? Interesting name. What were you playing? Ah, Destiny 2. I don't know much about Destiny 2 apart from bits and bobs. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Anyway, how are you? Hope you're doing well? Oh, crap. We've got a bunch of nasties to deal with. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, he's a bit of a chunky one. Ooh, ouch. Really late where I am, it's 3 AM and I hate to rain run. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. You have a good stream too. I'm glad, and I hope you had a good one. But yeah, don't worry, I do the same. I sometimes have to, you know, raid and run. Sometimes because, to be honest, I need the loo immediately. Like, I need the loo quite quickly after the stream. And I'm like, oh no, I have to get going. It's not, so don't worry, I don't take offense to it. You know, especially as other people are more likely to have other things going on, you know. More important things going on in their lives, I'm sure. Family, friends, so on and so forth. So yeah, don't worry, I don't take any offense to that. What the hell? Ouch. Wow, he's really smacking into me, this guy is. Oh, maybe I should be using the Fatima screen, that might help. I should put this up earlier. There we go. Good old shield to protect me. Ouch. There we go, plateau beam! Oh shit, missed. That's better. Better because I have the shield on. Fly! Come on. There we go. If we got him last time, that would have got him. Whew. Those three gonna start. Well, those three will probably attack us now. Actually, in a minute. Anyway, welcome, readers. Hope you're all doing well. If you're fellow if you're part of stream raiders, please get involved in the battles. I'll be planning to do them for quite a while now because I need to finish the quests. And I'm not likely to finish the quests if I just stop now, you know. That's better. And yes, that companion of mine is in fact a planet. The entire planet shrunk down and decided to join us on our adventures. See? I swear the people behind this game are just... I want whatever they were smoking, you know? Charge! And yet ever so... Oh. Oh wait, I better note that down for rage, shouldn't I? Shit. Just realised I need to note that down. Yeah, I'll note it down and I'll give you a voucher. Ouch. Yeah, I'm guessing he needs to move because he's a melee character, he can't. Anya ever. Oh shit. That's it. Fire. Ever song. It's one word. Alright, I'll keep that in. I'll keep that in mind and make sure you send you something. As it's a little reward you get for raiding the stream. Ah, 3 bats. Perfect. Oh god, I hate how the gamma is on this game, I really do. Hopefully it's not like this when I play Thief or any of the other games I have in my well, other games I have in my selection, like what was it? Oh, Jade Empire, yes, Jade Empire. I wish I could get that bloody game to work, but every time I've attempted it's just not worked. Oh, you're a bit low there. Right, we've got that thing moving again, so... Right, let's go down. Now it might be boss time. Nope, not quite. I'm always paranoid with save points, you know? Whenever a game has save points, it's usually boss time around the corner. Mystech! Yeah, I'll have to use... Oh, might as well just use those, There we go. Bane Blade. Ooh. God damn, they gave him a hard smash. Phew. Yeah, Fatima put it on the screen. It's a shame I can't do this to my companions, you know? It's like, it only affects him, the Fatima screen does. There you go, have that trident. There we go, cut it down a bit. Alright, shoot him then. Alright, Gramps, you can take it down. Or Grumpus. Yeah, Grumpos, that's it. Oh. Not quite. Nearly. But just not quite enough. Whew. Way. But now the planet is on fire. Much like our planet. But in a different way. Oh god, let's see. Oh, I didn't use the thing on him, did I? No. Okay, never mind. Okay. Down deeper we go, where we keep finding more and more monsters that are pissed off. Alright, now this looks like a boss area. I know I've said that about 3 times now, but... Bogue Bagel. Bangle. Bagel? What am I talking about? Bagels. Bangle. Right. What does it do? Bogue versus someone faster in battle. Oh, I know what it means. Like, I get ya. Okay. Yeah, it's that ability. Yeah, the Boge or whatever it's called. Right, okay, I get ya. Oh, well, they saved it him, but... Yeah, this looks like a battle area if I ever saw one. Here we go. All plasma walls for the win. Oh yeah, plasma walls pretty awesome. What the hell? It's that crazy old man! Okay, maybe he wasn't responsible. Maybe, that was the sort. Well, he's dead. Oh, shit. The fuck is that thing? The fuck is that thing? Oof. Can't attack boots with Stargate Blazer. What? Why can't I move? Can't. Maybe. Oh, I think I see it now. No shit, no, that way. Ah, fuck. Ah, that did nothing. Oh, that's what that thing's doing, okay. Well, he's over there, so, Well, I want to go over that way, obviously. I'll stay away from these fuckers. Probably. Ooh, did you get a bit of a chill? Up close and personal. Imagine if Jebediah was responsible. Fuck me. Grumpo's just taking them bloody... Haha! And see how much damage that did. Woohoo! Oh, he healed himself, that was what he was doing. Oh, I thought he killed those smaller spogs, but no, he didn't. Oh shit, one of the pipes is off. Should have noticed that. Alright, turn the pipes back on. Ooh. He's trying to block it with his hand, cheeky bastard. Well, I've turned on the other one. Yeah, what do you think of that? Haha. Ah, that's one down. Ooh. Oh shit, I thought... Oh, never mind. Wrong character for that. Fuck. That's better. Fucking hell, he just came back to life and that happens. Oh, aim at the wrong enemy. I was trying to aim... I was meant to aim at that guy. Right, that at least reduces the damage on him. That was what I was meant to aim for last time. Let's turn on the cold vents. Ah, missed. There we go. Getting pretty chilly now. Oh shit, I was about to heal myself, you motherfucker. He's already dead. I was just about to resurrect him. Well, that was a funny bug, wasn't it? Because for some reason he was still standing, even though, you know. There we go. He's still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that did much damage to him, but might slow him down a bit. Oh, getting there. We're cutting him down bit by bit. Fire! And his attack is just ridiculous. Ooh. That's it. No, he's not standing anymore. He's sinking back in the lava where he came from. Whatever the hell that thing was. Okay, the way that bloody whistle went was like one of those cartoon ones you see. Dum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. The hell? What's a space marine from Warhammer 40k doing there? Oh yeah, we couldn't collect that thing, could we? Let's go back down just so I can get the thingamajiggy, what's it? The bug. Because there's a bug down here. It is a mystery. Oh, I know the way you're saying that. It's like when I oh, it's like when I know a certain mystery and I'm like watching the thing with my mum and it's like oh, why'd that happen? I'm like, it's a mystery. I have no idea why this happened. Purple beetle. Purple beetle. There you go. Purple one should be better for this then. Should. Whoa, what the hell? Ooh, that burner's going up, isn't it? Oh, that one could have gone in blue, couldn't it? Because his opposite red beet was already placed. What? However. Oh, that could go into just about anything. So that's the point of leveling them up. They can go just about any fucking where. It was like Minecraft pickaxe. Yeah, it did. Did look like a bit like my Minecraft pickaxe. Alright, let's get back up. Or as it was called in AI Somnium files, Shovel Forge. God, that was funny, Shovel Forge. Right, before I I should go to Lou, actually. Let me just leave you all with the BRB screen. Here we go. I'll be back in a sec. Oh yeah, a lot of people coming in. Christ. Oh, and the battle's ready by the time I got back. Alright, so for keeping you all waiting. Let me just get back to the normal scene so no, I'm not. There we go. Right, we're still there. Oh, shit. Oh. Like I said, we're going to have to continue after this battle, because otherwise I'm going to miss out on the farm quest reward. Stabby, 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 stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab them in the face. Stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab them in the face. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Stab, stabby, stab. Whoa, look at that. Holy shit. Well, I think Megastorm Slave should definitely get that, considering how much effort they put in there. And who else? Let's go for Lozenge. I think he deserves that as well. There we go. One musketeer for Megastorm Slave and one musketeer for Lozenge. So I should do them all. I should pick them out more often, shouldn't I? And thanks for the follow, Dana Celador. Or Dana Celador? I assume I'm saying that correctly. I do apologize if I don't. But yeah, let's keep on this. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. And now let's keep this up. Orcs, definitely a job for the Orc Slayer, I'd say. Orc Slayer mad. Yeah, Dana, perfect, thanks. Go to your step. Well, it's not really my song. It's by Sandy. Sandy AJ. She was the originator of it. If this will work. Yeah, there you go. They were playing Pokemon Conquest last, which is pretty awesome because they're doing a Pokemon. I think it's Pokemon. They're doing a Pokemon week because it was voted for by the community, including myself. Yeah, great stream to try out, and that's where I got the song from. Not just me and Sandy sing it, but also so does Sarah as well. All three of us have been singing it for quite a bit. And thank you, Gandor, for the epic orcs there. Alright, now let's go see this. Let's go see this chap about an audience with the higher up man.
We, the brothers of the Order of Mysteria, are forever indebted to you and your friends. The Grand Mysterium is most eager to meet you. One of you.
Oh, of course. One of you. The Grand Mysterium has never been seen, I don't think, by the public, so it's gonna be quite the achievement to be the first person to see him in God knows how long. Where the Grand Mysterium is. Is he a xenomorph?
You come not seeking praise. You come with questions. Why shouldn't I send you home empty-handed?
Because I've solved one of the 9 enigmas, and it's a doozy. Where does Mystech come from? It comes from the universe after our own. Bam!
Ah, you drew this conclusion on your own.
We also discovered that something's trying to erase our universe. So if you've got the lowdown, share the love before it's too late.
So what did he say?
Was he impressed?
I'm getting to that part. He put 3 cards on the table and said,
The card in the center is our universe. Know then that there are 2 godlike forces beyond our galaxy, beyond even the end of our time. These 2 forces are warring, and their battle is spilled over into our universe.
Oh, I get it. So we're bloody.
One of these forces we shall call Chaos. The other we shall call Order.
Hold it. We're going up against gods?
I want a second opinion.
half of it.
Some time ago, Order trapped Chaos in our universe.
That was nice of him.
That's nice of him.
Trying to escape ever since. Their goal is to reach the universe before our own.
Why?
Once there, they will attempt to destroy us. For if our universe never exists, neither will any universe after it. In essence, this
Ah.
will destroy Order forever. Chaos is unconcerned with us.
No,
We are
obviously.
merely in the crossfire.
Yeah, I was about to say crossfire. That's the word.
So we're screwed.
No, there is still hope. The only way into the previous universe is through a cosmic gate hidden somewhere in our galaxy. A key is necessary to open this gate. This key must be found and destroyed.
Well, what the hell are we supposed to do about it? 6 losers against an army of chaos? Why doesn't Order send some reinforcements or something?
They have, in the form of Mystech. Order scattered Mystech
Ah.
across our galaxy in the event that Chaos tried to escape. It is the only weapon effective against them, so only individuals proficient in the full powers of Mystech can save us.
You're looking at it. We got the chops for the job. What's the next step?
If you choose to represent the forces of Order, then you must travel to the far-off planet of Limbus.
Limbus? The planet of death? What's on Limbus?
Answers. This is a delicate time, and you have joined the game woefully late. The only thing in the way of chaos and the destruction of all we know and see is Sly Boots, master of time and space.
The way you said that.
Okay, I made up the last bit.
Yeah, I thought
The
so.
rest is true. He also told me his real name and other stuff.
What's his real name?
I can't pronounce it.
Let me get this straight. We gotta stop Chaos from finding a key that unlocks a cosmic gate.
Yep.
I don't buy it. The story is full of holes. If matter being injected into our universe destroyed Sunder, wouldn't that mean Chaos has already escaped?
Hey, do I look like I know? If he says the answers are on Limbus, that's where I'm going. You can stay or go.
Then you missed a move for the epic Gorks there.
Then we're gonna need more Mystech.
A lot more Mystech. A hell of a lot more Mystech. Beats me what you're gonna find there. Just be careful, alright? The poll shows the population demographics is overwhelmingly in favour of participating in this adventure. Sure, obviously, the entire planet is a super idea. Let's do it. Save the universe. Just imagine how our relations with other planets will improve. Well, that is definitely a that's definitely an improvement of relations. Hey, we just saved the entire universe. That means you all owe us one. That's all this Nimbus thing. I wish you the best. When you get ideas, I get trouble. That's my old part. No, what I need. I'm just gonna watch my back. I have been looking at me pretty funny lately. I'd like to see your wares, and he has a bunch of these. Oh, he did have a bunch of those flowers at one point. He doesn't have them anymore. Shit. Bio, no, pushes that Belongo shit. And a Vestrian cube and Pagni crystals. Bring me tacos and I'll bring you rewards. If I remember, there's oh, wrong button. Oh, ended up in the right one anyway. Right. No substitutes for that. That's better. Oh yeah, because of... Oh wait, whoops. Don't think there's anything new in the shop, but let's check Venomart. Let's check Venomart just in case. Kinda wish I saved those flower things now. 3 bean Stargate Turbo Blaster. Yeah. Ooh. New weapon for him. Resonance crystal. I think it's okay because I already have one. Ah. Sleep shank. Yeah, Cordicon power belt because it's. Oh. The only person. Yeah, buy 6 anyway, just in case. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot of Mystech. Yeah, I'm sure that. Yeah, they all show the same bloody thing. I think I'll go around bug hunting for a bit. Nope. No problem, creep. Charming. Oh yes, I want to take the planet to one of his engineer people so he can upgrade the ship. Because I believe that's what I found, wasn't it? Yeah. Found a thing to upgrade the planet. We wish to construct a proximity beam defense system. Excellent. Grand. Very damaging. Perhaps stunning. Yes, I estimate that will cost New scale at your given scale 2000. Done. Let me know how it works out. Stare down, but oh, it gave me new battle skill. Alright. I thought it was gonna give me something else. That was gonna give me like a better tractor beam or something. Alright, let's try going down the slummy area. There's a bug. Yo, beetle. Because I swear I sold one of those bloody... Kinda wish I didn't sell that flower now. Nicely done. Haha. Taught him a lesson. Right, this just reminds me though, she doesn't have yeah, that'll help. Monkey and nuts in battle. Conscious effects. Oh wait. Oh no, beefiness increased your damage output, doesn't it? From consciousness effects in battle. Oh, a circle of safety is the best of all worlds. I swear I saw more than one of those little buggers down here. Ah, here we go, these bloody mimic pipes again. Bastards. Oh, missed. Very nice. Oh, that's it. Yep. No, missed. I kind of like when the enemy misses because it just looks completely pathetic. Like they weren't going to hit anywhere near you. Oh wait, energy's missing again. I was thinking 2000, yeah. Decent upgrade, decent upgrade. Yeah, I did like that. I want a second opinion. Ooh, blue one. Blue beetle, nice. Oh, can you change its name? Alright. Something that likes being cyan would be helpful. That one's there, yeah, okay, shit. No need to take any drugs, although I'm surprised he hasn't tried to kill me considering I killed his friends. Yeah, let's get to the red light district. Oh, what the hell? G's up in the air. You punched a planet. Didn't think it was possible, but you managed to punch a planet. No, completely missed. God, the recoil on that gun must be really friggin' ridiculous. Yep, he's dead, I can see him. Missed. Get in, Boots. There we go. Game of more modern, there'd probably be a gag in there somewhere about being able to hack the planet. Probably. Hack the planet! Oh, another bug. Right, what one is... Ah, another white one, okay. This new one is, fine with pink as well. Okay. You find one that's fine with being cyan because it seems that cyan and red are diametrically opposed. Ooh. Oh yeah, we've also got a bit of that moss to share, don't we? Just remember to got a bit of that moss to get that little guy. Yeah, he's dead. Fire! God, what did the citizens feel being impacted like that? Someone jumping on them. Right, let's try what this does. That's a hell of a stare down. And it did do quite a bit of damage. Fucking hell. Okay, now that's an attack. Oh, look, there we go. Another bit one. Got another bit beetle. Now let's go see those little guys down there. This way I was like, oh, did you think I was going to attack you? Oh, these assholes will attack me. Wow, complete miss. Oh, no, I took... Oh, Fire! Ooh, moving closer, that was bad there. Can't quite hit that one. Nope. Just like one flew out of nowhere and just from the floor. That's gotta be embarrassing. And it's dead. Well, they're dead. Alright, even if this detective bloke isn't here, we've at least collected a lot of different bugs. Oh no, not here, the red light district. Here, I've got some moss. I've got some moss for you. Wants moss. Give him the monk moss. Firestorm Mystech. Very nice. If I remember, she has like. Wait, who has the fire Mystech? Not her. It's not perfect on him either. No, it's poor on him as well. Maybe it's good with the next person we find. Probably. But anyway. Fire Mystech is the red dude you've not met yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, yeah, now look at the colours. That kind of makes sense. Okay. I'm getting it. Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, bloody hell. We got a lot of Orc Slayers down there, don't we? Alright, let's kick some ass. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Look at all those bloody orcs coming out. Holy shit. Stab, 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 stab. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. It looks like it just shrunk the bloody tents. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab, 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 stab. Well, everyone that left there is a bit in trouble, aren't they? Stabby, stabby, stab. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Stab, stab. I like how these people came up and just defended the musketeer there. That's it, take on the troll! Oh, there's even more bloody orcs coming. And on the troll. Stabby, 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 stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab. They're all dead. There, Gandalf, you get 3 tanks. Summon Geek, you get a barbarian, and 3 rogues for Cunning Quill. Yeah, let's keep going straight and get the blue chest for you. Well, I mean, it depends how many. Okay, I've done 10 battles now. I just need to get the 50 event tokens. Oh shit. I'll just mess around and put down a flying rogue, shall I? Okay, there we go. We've given that guy his moss, so he likes his moss. And he gave us a nice piece of Mystech as well. Thank you so much, Geek, for the epic vogue there. You know, considering how those creatures sound simple, I would laugh if the person collecting the moss was actually like studying the moss, like he's a mycologist or something. I think that's the term, mycologist. I think that's it. Yeah, mycology, because I think mycology is like fungus and molds and such. God, I hate mold sometimes. Mold's really nasty and it gets you in the house, you know? Well, I thought it would cover all kinds of fungi, but I could be wrong. I was thinking it might cover molds and fungus. Which mushroom is a fungus, so... Wait a minute. No, he's not stood there. No, the detective chap is still not stood here. I recognise you, though. And so, the insects in your collection. You find them useful? Yes, I find them delicious. Got a particularly juicy bug just a few minutes ago. It was in the courtesan's hair. Perhaps it will aid you on your journey. Oh, thank you. Cobalt Crawler. I hope you appreciate my sacrifice. Oh, there he is. There's the chap. Ah, the feeling bump in the air. I don't know what trying to kill. It's like he's vanished. Trying to suss out his next move, but tracking down black market connections ain't easy. Everyone here seems to sniff at my packs connection a mile away. I don't exactly blend in, do I? Don't you still have contacts here? If you could find out where my killer is selling the Tetra, or who's been working, or he's working with, I'd be in your debt. Ah, okay. Let's ask around, shall we? Brain piercing, especially popular now. Bloody pics. Oh god. That one. Colors opposite are the most harmful and most harmed. Vina has spoke. Next! Yeah. I'm the one who originated the sailor look that has become oh so de rigueur in the Red Dark District fashion circle. My thinking was everything old is new, right? New again, right? I mean, we had the cowboy thing that was so cliche for a while, and hell, the whole shake thing is chic for a while, but we hadn't really seen a sailor look for 3 or 4 seasons. I want to scramble their revival of people who really know about how fashion and save attribute yours truly as the true influence behind the sailor look. Okay, that was some interesting information, but not what I wanted. Place doesn't smell like a frat house. Oh yeah, he does have a contact in here, doesn't he? Yeah, learn something new every day, exactly. Tetra, excuse me? Am I gonna have to slap you down and put you in the funky jail rehab? Funky rehab? Is this for an investigation? There's one goner that walked in here earlier today. I kicked him out when he started pouring the Biparti. Sent him to the Slatopia across the quad. Let Ruben deal with him. Fair enough. Let somebody else deal with him. To Slatopia! The rules. No young girls, keep yourself up. And nothing wet against the glass. Alright, nothing wet against the glass. Oh, he left his suitcase here. Where will I find her? Oh, how about this? Close, very close, but my fellow women would never look at me with such contempt. I like that. Would never look at me with such contempt. And that's where some strange alien sex is going on that this guy is enjoying. Man at arms for some reason. Gotta get home and burp the worm, as he said. Tetra? Oh yeah, there's some Tetra under my head right now. Under the pillow. See, I sleep with it. My dreams are so real, it feels like I'm really here. Like right now, talking to you, it's so lucid. Yeah, just urinated long strips of wallpaper in the corner. It was the same pattern from my childhood bedroom, so the wallpaper was pink. Okay. You have a question about, I mean, you would love Tetra. When you wake up, you wonder if you're still asleep. I mean, I know I'm dreaming, but if I wasn't, I still might not know the difference. What's the question? You want to know the who? The what? Oh, the Tetra Snatcher. Oh yeah, he's got everyone's nerves. He's got everyone nervous, but not me. I don't have an unflawed Tetra. I wish. No one knows where he's fencing it. It's a pretty small community, far as I know. No big anonymous deals lined up lately. But I've been asleep for so long. They say dreams happen in a second, but they feel much longer in your head. So maybe I've only been asleep for a little while. What was the question? Yeah, prime buyers are getting anxious, up in their beds and hoping it'll cut a deal. Careful not to wake the Rulian tiger sleeping on your head. Can you feel it purring into your brain? Feline engine? Meow meow? Okay. He is completely gone. It's only feel like coming to grips with myself. Nope. Nope. Oh, hold on, she's squeezing your fun bags. God. Special invitation only, and didn't look special. Well, that didn't get us any information. I mean, it makes sense that anyone would hoard Tetra for their own personal use. More than one piece of Tetra is worthless, since more than one crystal result in bad dreams instead of good ones. I was so sure that Killer was looking for a Tetra monopoly, cut out the market, then make a killing selling the top quality crystals at premium rates. But if he's just hoarding them, not sniffing around for buyers, I don't know, man. That doesn't make much sense. I think it does. I think he's got in some sort of addiction. Barely here, but a great evening. Alright, you have a good one. You have a good one, Dilla. Have a nice one. Love you and goodbye. Yeah, my theory is that this person has an addiction to Tetra because of the dreams it gives you. Normally my favourite game master while I was in the neighbourhood. He had a prime piece of Slim Jim you're looking to love, the Glendon lockpick. Look at this baby, no stainless poly steel, get set screw, 32 pick design, I'm gonna give it to you. But having lockpick isn't enough, you gotta know the technique. It's easy to learn, but it takes a while to master. If you've got a few minutes, I'll teach you. Oh boy, you know how to use lockpick. Alright, you're all set. Nicely done! Master level lockpick. Alright, so achieve master level lockpick. Bag of glue, spats. Yep, alright. Alright, I can't see any more bugs around here. So I'm thinking my next stop is gonna be yeah. I think the next stop is gonna be Anachronox. Not only for the bugs, but also now that I've got this character with me that flips a coin at things, I can see what else I can break into. Nope. Nope, that's the way. Wait a minute. Is that a... Yeah, it's one of those bugs. There we go. Be gone of the bug. Oh dear, something was gonna appear there to grab. Right, we've got another purple bug. Or is it pink? I think it's one of the two. Oh Oh wait, that can go to cyan. Whoa, that is pretty freaking ridiculous. To be honest, I haven't actually noticed this causing any effect when attacking. But it could be just me. Cost is 4. I mean... Yeah, I tried that, but it won't do it. It won't do it because it's a red one on the main thing, and it was saying that they're polar opposite, so it can't be fit there. Like every time I try and put it in there, it goes, see that? Because its opposite red beetle is already present. See what I mean? So I think it's because that's red, I can't use cyan, perhaps. What the fuck is that? Kobold crawler. Bloody hell, that shoots it up, doesn't it? Kobold crawler, bloody hell. That's what that guy gave me earlier, the bug. No, the bug, not the bug, the flying guy. That's what he gave me earlier. Give me that kobold crawler, and that it's a bloody impressive powered insect, clearly. I've done that. Yeah, if I remember, there was a bunch of those bugs back on Anachronox. Huge number of the fuckers. My pills! Without my pills, I can't breathe. Please drop me pills somewhere in the comms area. Maybe when I ate a lunch from the park. Comms area? Then when he ate in the park, so... You think he dropped his pills in the park? Chances are he's probably completely lost them. And I'm probably not going to be able to find them with the bloody gamma the way it is. Oh, is that it? Bola pills, there we go. Got it. Don't know if he's going to give us some water or anything, but we better give him his pills. I know I'd feel bloody bad if I lost my pills. What's this guy's problem? Unexplored sender spikes left on sender 1. Now I'm gonna fly into one today. They call them suicide spikes, I bet. So I'm about to make history and discover a new region of space. I'm gonna hop into a sun and burn up in the dust. I was only confident about it. No, you're not confident proper, you know, like goodbye. Tell me, would you take something to her? She's staying at Frank's Flophouse in the Bricks. Alright. Her name's Wanda. Wanda. My pills, you found them! Thank you, here's 250 loonies. I am saved! All in a day's work. So there we go, got another reason to go to Anachronox. Yeah, and see this Wanda. Thanks, Flops. Yeah, there's Anachronox.
Caution. Loitering on landing platforms may result in injury or death from engine exhaust.
Yeah, no, that's one of those symbols, but I've collected them all. Including stealing one back from the museum. Oh no, still going. I thought it was going for quite some time. Let's see, release. Sure, Mark, give me the helmet back. I'm sorry, but that's not possible. Haha! Well, he was a low-level guard, let's be honest. But I always just wanted to do that because they're nasty bastards, those cops. Well, they're not even, well, they're worse than the cops in some ways. Actually, you know what? I stand by it. They're bad assholes who deserve to be shot just like real cops. I swear I saw a bug area around here. No, I must have imagined it. I know there's quite a few around this place. I mean, this whole planet. Huge numbers. Dude, it's not that confusing of a place. See, there's that way to the tenements and the fountain, and that way to Anachronox stores. I wonder if me blowing that hole in the wall has accomplished something now. Really? Nothing? I blew this hole in the wall ages ago, and now I've just got nothing to show for it. No door, no hidden item, nothing. I like that. Huh, that's strange, it didn't work. No one can do anything with that, it seems. But certainly wasn't in the there wasn't one in the restaurant, but we can always have a look. After all, Anachronox is not exactly a hygienic place. God, you've been there a long while, Mrs. I'm surprised you haven't pissed yourself. But never that long. So many days, months. Jesus. Both in-game and out-game time. I do need to go back to Frank's Flophouse, actually. I don't mind, there must have improved the security since then. Or there's just no reason to go there. Which is more likely it. I've never gotten this to work, does it? Tools elevator. So the label looks like it's not moving. I assume that's something that happens later then. That's the opposite in the vertebrae through the wall. Oh, of course. Now it makes sense. Oops. Oh, now it makes sense. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Elevator, I own you. Oh. How sad you cannot appreciate the burst of flame from the tumid thorax of the tickling and the tickling of the tarsi down your throat, or the simple pleasure of sucking honeydew from the bug's anal folds. Ha! Listen, you big gadfly, chuck the chittian and spill the beans on Debtor's latest project, or you're gonna find my knuckles fist deep in your cocoon. But Debtor is my benefactor. He is the saviour of Iowa. He is only landlocked creature of Anachronox who lends an ear to the plight of the floaters. On the other hand, you have a Stargate Turbo Blaster pointed directly at me, at my power proct. If you insist on knowing, Debtor's men are meeting in the privacy lounge on Frank's Flophouse in an hour. Now put that gun away and let me return to spitting out vesicles in peace. White Beetle. Ooh, 41. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, let me just jump. Let me just jump over to Stream Raiders. Oh, Christ's sake. Let me... There we go. Time for stabbing. Stabby, 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 stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab them in the face, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stabby stab, stabby stab. Very nice. I think I'll give that to you. Maybe I should start doing this more often. Like just start granting the rewards to certain people. There we go. Oh wait, how long are we? Oh 8, not bad. Not that bad. Yeah, Predator's gonna kick your ass. Right, bunch of archer scrolls. So 8 event tokens so far. Oh shit, I forgot to place mages. Yeah, War Beast at level 10 and got a nice boost. There you go, now. That's enough, no loitering.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition.
Thank you, area. Thanks, Clubhouse. That should be the way I would be going, but I want to go this way first. So I think I might have just skipped a mission there. Oh no, I was meant to find that chap, wasn't I? Never mind. Anyway, it seems like Frank's Flophouse is where it's all going down. 1, the thing with Debtor. 2, the place to take that guy's thing to his girlfriend to say, you know, I love you, blah blah blah. Green Beetle. And also a place that I remember having locks that I couldn't break. Well, that was funny when I was talking to this guy, and then his bloody little robot buddy just threw himself to death into the thing. God, that was just ridiculous and crazy. Oh yeah, wasn't there like someone I had to talk to there as well? Don't think there was. I see you had a fling with Flingbot. Yeah. That was ridiculous. I was just like talking to him, then all of a sudden like he just throws himself in and I'm like, what the hell just happened? Yeah, see, like these two. This guy has fallen in love with that item and it's affected them, and it's really badly affected them, really. Yeah, found so and patch things up, Sly. No, I don't think we've really patched things up, to be honest. Is there anything privacy lounge? Sounds right up your alley, detective. Be careful. Oh, I will be. The hell is that? Okay, I don't know why that's there, but it is. And I just remembered that there was a box in, there was a chest in here that I couldn't unlock ever since the beginning of the game. How can it possibly be only 10 seconds? What the fuck? Fucking hell. God damn it. You need to be tapping the button on the lockpick. What? Guess I could have reached tumbler by clicking up and down arrows above each digit, or using the up and down arrow keys. Then click on the tumbler or press space to try that number. Meet it on the thing will help you out how close you are. Oh, until the time, check out the new button on your lockpick. Oh! Right, there we go then. Ah, now. Okay, yeah. There we go. Auto targeter. Gun upgrade that ensures a devastating accurate blow. Boots has to install it. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. I don't know why he had it locked away where he couldn't possibly fucking open it again, but very, very nice. Good thing I got that before crashing up Debtor's thing. Let's see. But sir, again, Fatima can't be too happy about that, huh? Want to see a little picture I drew? Oh, for God's sake. I think it's gone blind. Hey, Adaptable Fox, how you doing? Hope you're doing well? I'm streaming a bit longer because I'm trying to get the 50 tokens needed to get the final quest, because I probably won't hit that tomorrow. Although, speaking of tomorrow, I still have to figure out what I want to do for tomorrow. It's going to be retro, but I'm stuck between if I want to do something... again, I want to revisit something that I kind of half finished but didn't fully finish, or if I should go straight into like Fatal Frame 3. So to watch from home. Awesome. Yeah, that's it. Fatal Frame 3. I'm tempted, but I also want to try and finish off the shit I have, you know? What? Oh, it's a tractor beam thing, alright. Alright, what the hell was this thing that sat up there? Corticon power belch cell. Don't I already? Yeah, I've already got that now, don't I? They hadn't upgraded people, including myself. Let's see, what kind of shit do you have? Yeah, that doesn't impress him. Doesn't impress him. That's the set thing she has, so. Which game are you going to finish? Well, that's the thing. There's plenty of them. Like, I could go and finish off, go back and give Vex another go. For example. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, I'll have to see if that works, because I had emulator issues with it. That was the reason I stopped for that one. Banjo-Kazooie, Perfect Dark. Incredible Crisis I'll have to test out. Yeah, I just noticed AAA cache. Mega Man X Command Mission I'll have to re-download. Treasure of the Deep, I think I got try that out, but it'll probably be fine. Animal Boxing, I still have to figure out how to emulate that properly. Luminous Arc, Vex I've already mentioned, and Jade Cocoon. Oh yeah, Bugs Bunny was super fun. It's just getting the emulator to work I was having the issue with. That's why I had to stop. Oh. Got 2 function hosts, the hell? Oh, maybe that was a Mystech thing. I completely missed what that was. It wasn't 2 function something? Not Turbo Alert, was it? No. MOP. Ah, piece of awful garbage, piece of putrid garbage, smelly, stinky garbage, unholy garbage. No. I completely missed what that was that guy gave me. Ah, oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's what he gave me. Device, whatever that is. Oh, because it's stuck on the other thing. I'm assuming I can't. Yeah. Opposite the blue beetle that's already present. Ah! You know what if I put that down there? What kind of effect hetatome? What was that? Hecatome. What was hecatome? I forgot now, to be honest. A zero function. Actually, all functions have supporting bugs. Alright. Fuck. Oh. Could put that in there. And what ones can use to... And that can go there. Pfft. Okay, for some reason it's still not working. There's something outside the usual Mystech functions. Alright. Probably explains why it's not working. Yellow, red, yeah. White. Purple, blue, red to fit that, and red to fit that. Level is 7. Maybe that's the problem. I need to... Ugh. No idea. Yeah, it won't work. Oh wait, am I missing something? Am I? Ah, that creates a function. Okay. Nope, no, that's not. That created Winky, so... Because there's no normally a burn, but if I add another fire, I'm guessing... won't really do much. Current function is now poison. Oh, it's getting a so that would be poison and a burn. For God's sake. I think. But I think if you clicked on the bottom red solid beetle now, it would switch to showing red function states. Yes, you're right. I'm just confused. I'll go with that, shall I? poison, freeze, slow, winky. That way they both gain Does that mean 2 effects go off at the same time, or I don't know. I assume that just boosts Mystech and makes fire and poison much nastier. Oh, sorry, I hope you fellas out. My foot's cold. Oh, that was just so gross. That really was. Oh yeah, I didn't think there's any bugs in here, actually. No, the place is well kept. Too well kept to have any bugs hanging on the place. He's fallen asleep. We didn't really need to take down Debtor because he's got so much Mystech on him that A, he's a very dangerous person that shouldn't have that fucking Mystech, but also B, it would really help us out if we just stole a bunch of shit in Mystech. I think now, as long as there's nice power and hero bars showing in the bottom right, you can now equip with Mystech on the character. I've already been doing that, haven't I? Have I already been... Been to the gun shop down there, which doesn't really have anything of interest. Oh yeah, we've been that way. Bruce was that was in that list was the elemental you were tweaking. Yeah, I think it was. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I get you now. There it is. I see what you mean, yeah. More powerful. It's not excellent mess affinity though. Well, you know what? He's only got great on everything else. So it'd be good to actually get him Something custom made. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I noticed. I was wondering what the hell renaming it would do, but now I get it. Now I get why you'd want to name it and shit. Now I get it. I still haven't found anything that's a perfect affinity for boots yet. But I'm sure it's out there. Anyway, let's get started. Bloody hell, everyone. Thank you everyone for joining. Holy shit. Grab the haste and put it on people. There we go. Yeah, thank you all for really helping. This really does help. Stabby, 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 stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stab. Yeah, that dinosaur did not have a fucking chance. He got mulched. I'm gonna give that to Gandalf, because it's been around for a while. But I'll definitely give that to that one. And Super CR, welcome back. Always good to see ya. There you go. Hope you all enjoy that. Back to the map. 14. Getting there. Don't know how long it's going to take for me to get those tokens, but I'm getting there. It's only 3 AM again, better send myself to bed. Alright, you have a good one. I certainly don't think we'll be finishing the game tonight, so don't you worry, I probably won't miss anything major. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do for tomorrow. It's either going to be revisiting a retro game, or I'm going to just move on to Fatal Frame 3. Revisits I want to get done so that they're done and out of the way, but at the same time I just kind of feel like, ugh. So who knows, maybe I'll do Vex. Vex is fairly straightforward. Bit annoying at times, but it's fairly straightforward. Don't touch anything. Oh, that. She's still here. But maybe the first one. I'm surprised it still took this long. Well, I could have paid for it. Oh, never mind. Don't know why there was no dialogue there for a second. Coming back to Galan soon. Oh yeah, there's nothing in this place, was there? No, there was a taco behind here, which I've already picked up. Wait a minute, I swear I've already picked you up. Oh well, I'll take you in again. I'll take you again then. I swear I'd already picked that one up. Maybe there was doing a save or something, and I didn't save between when I picked it up or not.
The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition complete.
That must be cause for thingy tongues. Impossible. Aha! There's another nest. White beetle. Let's go to the junkyard first. Fairly easy enemies. They should be it anyway. And I think there were a bunch of bugs in here as well. Ooh, right up to the face. Oh no, they're a bit tougher now. Haha. Thought the developers knew you'd come back here for like insects and shit. Open bag, yeah, right. No insects here. No, nothing has changed there. I don't think there are any insects down this tunnel, but I can't remember. It was just me last time, so... At that point, I didn't really take much notice of those insect mounds. Because, oh, there we go. There's one. A cyan beetle. Ooh, very nice. Very rare. I like when the little creatures down there were like, don't take our tree, it is our god. And I took it, and it's like, you dick. That's all they really had to say about that. Those strange things that seem to grow near Mystech. Wait, so they did grow near Mystech in the thing, yeah. In the actual mine, they were growing near Mystech. Yeah, I know, Eddie knows. As they all say, Eddie knows. Hello, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He somehow stood up to that. That's fucking ridiculous. Do they bloody camera angle? Down it goes. Nicely done. Well, they're certainly tougher than before. They're not that much tougher. Oh shit. Ooh. A little bastard somehow survived. Oh, he's a weak little fucker and he dies in one hit. Oh, missed. Oh no, we got smacked with the club. The whole planet got smacked with a giant club. There we go. Vaporized. Vaporized and tenderized. Haha. At least I'm still making money if I'm doing this. And get an XP. Junk heap. Junk heap. That's it. Slicing. Fucking slice him up. Ooh. No, completely missed. Ah, didn't go off. Oh. Oh. Dodgy bastards. Oh shit. Yeah, you can see the stats come up before it actually hit. That's better. That's one less fucker out of the way. And a second one out of the way. And the third one's gone. Alright, nothing. Oh yeah. Can I still not grab these? Oh, I can. There we go. Got it complete. Nice. Your bee's complete. And one I can't reach at the moment is one that requires a tractor beam upgrade, which I find kind of hilarious considering. Oh yeah, I found like items down there, didn't I? Well, I thought it might have been a nest as well. No, not quite. Haha! Ooh, you little shit. If I hit him, that would have been one down. Nope, missed. Nope. Alright, now he's got one down. 2 down. She'd have to walk closer to him. And he's gonna be dead before she gets there. Yep. As I thought. Dead before we got there. God, look at the time already. Something tells me I won't be getting those tokens. I'll just check something actually. When does that bit end of the tokens? 15 hours. Yeah, I could have started. No, I could have done it tomorrow, couldn't I? Idiot. I really am sometimes. You know what? Let's keep going anyway, and get one more done after this, just so you guys can get the blue chest. No offering, no pass. Oh, fuck off. Take not trouble to speak to me if you do not have an offering. Go away. Chewy and stinky. Oh. That was just awful, just having to get that item, that chewy and stinky item was just, oh, like, really? I didn't know exactly what was expected of it, but I didn't expect that. Slash, 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 slash. I mean, I was intending to fire that thing that's harassing the planet, but nope. Nope. Failed. Yeah, also. Right, so it looks like we found no insects in the junkyard. I was completely wrong. But we did get one of those, like, heel grease completes. Not to mention a shitload of dollars. So it certainly wasn't a wasted journey. Oh, and of course the XP from killing these guys as well. Again. Yeah, killing these large amount of thugs. Oh no, we did find one bug, didn't we? Yeah. Never mind then. I'm kind of tempted to look at what things are good for Sly, because he doesn't seem to be adjusting to any of the items I've given him so far, any of the Mystech. Yeah, you and what army, dickhead? This is tougher than you think. I know, it's a tickle machine. Oh no, the tickle machine, yeah. Because their skin being so tough and thick, when the guy beats him, it doesn't actually hurt him, it just, like, tickles him slightly. The hell? Do not befoul me with your presence. I will speak only with the student of the School of Order, the oldest among you. Oh, I should have brought the old man with me. I'll swap him out and come back here then. Probably a new attack, actually. Oh, he's gone. Okay. So I need to bring that chap with me to... Well, I assume he gets some sort of upgrade. It's usually what happens when it's a certain person wants to speak to someone. They usually get an upgrade or something. Anything's doing taking the plunge was in? Down we go. To the tenements.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Before we go in there, I want to go into the mine again.
The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by. Transition complete.
Yeah, those things keep moving around by themselves, don't they? Still don't know why they do it. Or plates just transitioning over and over again. Ah, fucking Ditter. I'm gonna give Ditter a bloody piece of my mind. After we go right around here first. Yeah, there was a bit of Mystech that I couldn't quite reach. There's only the one though, so I'm not gonna go throughout the whole bloody place looking for other bits and bobs. There might be more bugs around. Ah, I forgot. I forgot if there were any bugs down there actually. I think they would be because they're all attracted by Mystech. Holy shit! That's a lot of hit points. Ooh, ouch. Bugger. Oh, you can choose between poison and burn, alright. Oh, and it attacked everyone. Nice. Nice, look at that. Haha, dead. Wow, that. Whew. Yeah, originally I thought those things were passive, but they're not. That wow, you have to. Oh yeah, there's another one of those flowers down there as well. On those like life flower things. Those bugs grow bloody big, don't they? And speaking of bugs, Ooh. Oh, they're still tough. Not as tough as those big hairy bastards, but they're tough. Ooh. Yeah, one more to go. Fuck off. Haha. Still got fed by poison energy. Shit. Democratus. The hell? Oh! There's another one there! 3-function host. And there's that bloody thing I was talking about. There's another reason why I come down here. Oh. Die. Oh, missed. Oh god. They're not leaving it alone, are they? Oh, I thought I... no, I stabbed that one, not the other one. Oh, I'll focus on that one anyway, just to kill it. One less enemy. Oh, shit. Nope. Need the same shield that he's got, really, don't I? One of those shield that makes you immune to everything things. Oh shit. Ah, get off of me. Yeah, this is the point I wanted to get to anyway, but it's like more of those things have come out. Oh, how big must that creature look like to those people on the planet? I mean, seriously. Oh. Fucking die. There we go. Nothing left. Whew. Bloody hell. Slow. Okay, so it's slow for her. I'll call it the begin host. For Winky, that would be Bane. Slow, there we go. I think I can fit in the white. There we go. I'll equip that to yeah, see? More powerful. Right, I think I'm getting I'm getting the hang of it now. Right, let's see. Despite how late it is, I think I will spend another half an hour just so that you guys can get those blue chests up there. Oh, I like that. But I didn't see where it was. Oh shit. There it is. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, it kills with its psychic powers. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab. There we go. Very nice. So in the geek you get 25 gold and Gandalf you get a bomber. Oh shit, I did it random, didn't I? Oh, I thought I was going to stop doing that, but no. When doing it for so long, it's a bit difficult to stop. I'll go for the random on this one, unless people redeem shit. Oh, that's what I should have been doing for a while. Anyway, let me get the fox out. I can get some of these correct. There you go, last. Oh, my worst possible spelling of last, I guess. Jesus Christ. Right, now this is what I wanted to get working. There it is. Now, can he do this? He can. Yo. Winky Vortex, Mystech. Ooh. Winky Vortex. And the pie likes Winky? Oh yeah, he does. It's bad, the one he has, but what about the new one we got? Winky Vortex. Ooh. That's a big improvement. Alright, let's make our way back, shall we? Or shall we? It's a bit difficult to tell. Part of me wants to, part of me doesn't. Because I've forgotten if there's any more things down here, but then also, it seems a new Mystech is appearing as well. Because that thing certainly was not here before. I'm more than certain it wasn't here before. Plus, there's one of those flowers down here as well. Fuck. Nope, missed. Pretty nasty attack, actually. Ooh, shit, I got her. Ah, fuck, it's alive. You can die. That's better. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nope, missed. Haha. Thank you, Mr. Moon, for the epic artillery. Always welcome. Remember, it's a blue loyalty chest today. Are we going to be ending it with? Also means tomorrow we'll get 100 boss kills. 'Cause I'm that close. That close to 100 boss kills. Which I'm pretty certain I'm going to get. I mean, I am certain I'm going to get. Then I'm going to have to try and do some of that RimWorld pushing. Oh shit. This dickhead. No, that ain't gonna work, bitch. How do you like being winkied? Whoa. Bloody hell. That's it. Slow you down. Fuckload of damage though. Probably because of the bugs I bloody fed it. Right in the face. That's it. And collapsed. Oh, those are the little guys flying around. There's these walls like mitten spots and shit. Oh, what's that in the corner? I gotta find out, on me. Alright, Planet, you focus on that. I'm gonna see about burning this dickhead. That attack is pretty incredible, the amount of damage it does. Not to mention the burning effect afterwards. Yeah, see, like that. Insta kill with the burning. Holy shit. Yeah, this bit of Mystech. I swear this wasn't there last time. Nuts hammer. Nuts hammer, that sounds painful. Nuts walker is bad. Nuts hammer is poor. So yeah, let's go for the poor one. Yeah, I should definitely go all the way through this then. Oh, another bit of Mystech. Fucking hell. This place is full of the goddamn Winky Tornado. Winky Vortex is poor and excellent. What about Winky Tornado? Fair. That's quite a bloody step up. God damn it, pretty much tripping over bloody Mystech around here. Just tripping over this shit. The hell? How does anyone get up there? Oh, you're not skilled enough to throw Looney this. All right, shit. Should learn a better focus from someone. I don't know who she could learn a better focus from, but yeah, that's clearly too hard for her because she just needs to master the master throwing Looney ability, which is the thing apparently. Now the other way is where the flower is. Oh wait, we're right above this. Oh, I see. It's another bit of Mystech that's found its way down here. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, missed. Shit. Yeah, there's the flower behind him. I really wish I saved those bloody flowers now. Well, I just bloody sold them. They weren't even worth much anyway. Yeah, it's gonna die from the fire. Yep, died from the fire. He nearly died from the fire. Shit. If she hit it, she would have killed it. He's that low on health. Yeah, I didn't think so. Woohoo! Yeah. Alright, pedal. Well, you're gonna get one pedal from these things, I do not know. Right, what's this mistake? Poison beams. I think she's the poison. Yeah, poison. Poison spin, bad. I just realised the Bifus. What power he should have. It's gonna be a cyan one, isn't it? That's why slow works great with. I get you. So fire is not gonna be good with him. So instead of that, let's try changing out the green there for a cyan. That's better. Bit more powerful. Yeah, if it's proper colour, it's slightly more powerful. It seems. The white people that's there is doing that bit. Right, let's see if my theory is correct. Yes! Max affinity, there you go. You can have max affinity and then use the fire thing anyway. Yeah, I should have asked. Anyway. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you, Blessy Danu for the epic punk paladin, and thank you, Cunning Quill, for the epic diamond outlaw musketeer. Nice. Right, let's go down the other way, which means more monsters to fight, but potentially more Mystech to mess with. Or have I gone too far back? No, yeah, I've gone too far back. No, was there a way? Oh yeah, she can use that coin later when I get a better I'm not sure what would be a better coin, a loony. I don't know. I don't see any Mystech now, but there's probably some around the corner. Alright, let's go in. Oh, I see. He doesn't have enough bloody power left. Ouch. Nope, nope, no, ouch. Oh, nearly. Stare down. I kind of find if a planet does a stare down on it. A planet doing a stare down. That's it. Slice it up. About 800 left. Going down. I want to try out. Well, I don't know what her ability is. What's that? First, let me try out what Cap does. Bust a cap in your ass. Fuck me. Now that's a blast. Fucking obliterate the enemy. Yep, gain level, gain level, gain level. Nice. The Beryllium Bulu gems. Yeah, Time Minder's having a lot of fun there. Just dancing around. No way! Oh, come on, Boost. Didn't you have fun last time? No way. What an unsafe looking boat. Ah, that's a shame. There might have been more Mystech back there, you don't know. Probably wasn't, to be honest. You've probably nabbed just about nearly all the Mystech there is. Apart from, of course, whatever was behind that electronically locked door. I'm a bit ashamed that there's no, there are no bugs around here. No more bugs to add and manipulate our own little Mystech. Oh well. At least I got that leaf though. Need to get more of those bloody petals somehow. Alright, let's travel out of the place. So yeah, I got all kinds of new Mystech, which have boosted quite a few people. That's it. I'm guessing that was the whole point of having like those two different focus points of Mystech, so that you don't, so you can get all the benefits of what you're aligned with, but also by using something that you're not aligned with, which is pretty damn genius. Oh look, another bit of Mystech that I missed. Mystech. Freeze Cubist. It can be more powerful than what I've just equipped, surely. Fair and excellent. Yeah, thought so. Thought not. Thought not. Now I think we're armed up and ready. We can go there not only to check on this Wonder person, but also to say, to break into a few buildings, and break into a few rooms, and then beat on debtors' men. I'm worried about what that square thing was that we found, considering what these Mystech bits do. I wouldn't be imagining if that square. I wouldn't be surprised if that square thing did something really impressive. You can understand me? Wonderful. Can you spare? Lux protects you. Oh, it's got no more. His Mystech's disappeared. He's gone. My little crew's gone. And so I was checking out Jane walking by in a Medusa skirt. Next thing I know, my little poopy had vanished. Went everywhere for him. If you find him for me, I'll give you a 500 loony reward. I found all kinds of ones back in there. I kind of wish you told me before I went down there. I'm going back there again. Not this stream anyway. I am small for my age. Want to see? What? No. Actually, maybe yes, but no. But yes, but no. Oh, look at that. Another one of the people from Thingy Planet. Don't know any better. I would have sworn my home planet floating behind you right now. May I speak to it? I must be dreaming. How can it be? Has my home come back into its fold? I've discovered so much since I left Macros. The forms of government throughout the universe are quite varied and wonderful. In fact, the psychic ability of surpassing the awesomeness. Brilliant is a flexible system of the government I've never seen. Even the corporate socio-democratic technomancy of Eastern Cordesia is extremely effective, albeit in a fairly limited scope. When I left the Roman school shore of the Foyer planet, it was not a combination of our current system of government, but an effort to broaden the horizons of our politics. So the High Council, I would like to present a lecture on advancement. Let's see, if you kindly accept your generous offer. The open and new ideas commendable, what it says. In conclusion, you will find the Visas an invaluable tool in starving off administrative destitute. And the opportunity is the country search for perfection. Yes! Master level tractor beam. Right, well, at least we got that before ending the stream, didn't we? We got a master level tractor beam. That's awesome. Now all that's missing is to get that woman's coin thing, which I don't know what or who we're gonna talk to for that. But yeah, let's get this party son. I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh shit. Wrong place, Anakin. Never mind. Let's get some ass kicking. Stabby 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 stab stab stabby stab stab stabby stabby stab 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 stabby stab stabby stabby stab 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 stabby stab stab stabby stab stab stabby stabby stab 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 stabby stab stabby stabby stab stabby stab stabby stab stabby. Oh shit! Stabby stab stabby stab stabby stab. Stabby stab, stabby stab, stab stab stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab. That was a victory. I thought we lost if if all the dinosaurs died. Oh well. I'll give this one to Blizdandu, and then I'll make the last one a random. Somebody gets the 200 gold. Alright, that was wonderful, everyone. That was wonderful. You all have a... Well, not just yet. Let's find someone to raid.